All right, hello everybody. Today we'll be doing Suvarnabhumi Tower. I just hit around 50 hours, so I should be able to do it
Now
because
we Tower, good afternoon. Hong Kong Shuttle 305.
Hong Kong Shuttle 305 Suvarnabhumi Tower สวัสดีครับ Readability 5.
Hong Kong Shuttle 305.
Hong Kong Shuttle 305, I sent you a PDC. Did you receive it?
Hong Kong Shuttle 305, stand by.
Right then. Get some music.
Tower, Hong Kong Shuttle 305, we have PTC now.
Copy that. Hong Kong Shuttle 305, just report back when you're ready for push and start.
Hong Kong Shuttle 305.
All stations, Tower will be back in 1 minute. Stands by. Alright, we'll be back. Yeah, so. Alright, I'm back. All stations, Tower is now back. They're both cleared. Yeah, Stuttgart is EGESS. This is correction, Stansted EGESS, I believe. And Stuttgart is Delta Vienna. Let's turn on something to listen to.
If an answer choice ever makes it so that there's a sentence fragment, it's not.
Not this. Music.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, still breathing.
Power Hong Kong Shuttle 305, we are ready, push and start.
Hong Kong Shuttle 305 push and start is approved. Face south on Tango 5, QNH 1004.
Facing south on Tango 5, QH 1004, Hong Kong Shuttle 305.
A bit too loud there, I think. Yeah. Can I not? Okay, we'll just reduce it here.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Hong Kong Shuttle 305, we are ready for taxi.
Hong Kong Shuttle 305, taxi to holding point Bravo 2, runway 19 left, via Tango 5, Tango 4, and Charlie 4.
Holding point Bravo 2 on 19 left. When Tango 5, Tango 4, Shuttle 2, Hong Kong Shuttle 305.
Emirates 220 is ready for startup.
Emirates 220, squawk 7123.
Emirates 220, squawk 7123. Roger.
Emirates 220 after the Hong Kong Shuttle A321neo passes you from right to left, push and start is approved. Face south on Tango 5.
Startup and pushback approved. Face
Emirates 220 face south on Tango 5.
Emirates 220 pushback to the face.
Hong Kong Shuttle 305, winds variable at 5 knots, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff, report when airborne.
19 left, clear for takeoff, report on airborne, Hong Kong Shuttle 305.
Correct, dock. On the right side. I don't like this playlist. Why can't I select it? Come on. Where is it now?
Tower Hong Kong Shuttle 305, we are airborne.
Hong Kong Shuttle 305, no further ATC, monitor unit command 122.8. Have a safe flight to Hong Kong. สวัสดีครับ
Unicom 122.8, Hong Kong Shuttle 305, have a nice day, bye bye.
YouTube ASTC So that's equal to, come on, good notes, cos pi over 4, which is equal to, it would be what, 45? Yeah, 45. So that's gonna be root 2. Root 2 on 2. 1 root 2 on 2. That would get simplified to 2 root 2, and then it's gonna be 2 root 2 on 2. Yes, and that cancels out, so you just get root 2. That's your answer. And fourth quadrant, so it's positive. If cos theta equals to root 2 on 2, that means that, and it's also positive, so it's either first or the fourth quadrant. Right, yes, yeah. And the reference angle of theta is 45 degrees. Find both angles in degrees from 0 to 0 degrees less than or equal to theta greater than 0 but less than 360, and both angles in radians. So it would be angle would be equals 45 degrees and 315 degrees, right? So since it's 500 degrees, yeah. And in radians, it would be pi on 4 and 7 pi on 4. Is he gonna push? Doesn't matter right now, there's nobody that would conflict. Check.
Emirates 220 request taxi.
Emirates 220 taxi to holding point Bravo 1, runway 1 on the left, via Tango 4, Charlie and Charlie 3.
Emirates 220 taxi to Bravo 1. 3.
If sec is cos 1 over cos.
holding point runway one liner left via Tango 4 Charlie 3 Emirates 220.
If sec equals pi over 2, so that would mean that yeah, and the reference angle of data is 45 degrees. Find both angles in degrees and both angles in radians. So wouldn't it be the same since if cos theta cos root 45 is root 212, right? If we flip it, which is what basically what that does, right? So 6/7 pi on 4 would be equal to pi root 2, right? So equals sec data equals root 2 would be 45 degrees. So then it would just be 45 degrees and 315 degrees. As for radians, it would be pi 4 and 7 pi 4, right? ATC and Emirates 220, winds variable 5 knots, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff, report when airborne.
Emirates 220, hold point runway 19 left, ready for takeoff.
Oh my god. Emirates 220, winds variable at 5 knots, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff, report when airborne.
Emirates 220, clear for takeoff, report when airborne.
Oh, we're just shit. Right, so wouldn't it just be 45 and pi 4? Which equation choice would represent the graph shown? I wonder. It didn't shift horizontally. It didn't shift vertically. X cubed. I don't think so. The graph of y equals absolute x is the solid black point graph below, which function represents the dotted line. It would be absolute x plus 5 this rule. Emirates 220, contact Bangkok Control 132.1 สวัสดีครับ
Emirates 220, contact on 123.1. Wish you a good day.
Emirates 220 negative is 132.1.
Emirates 220,
He's breaking seatbelts. Log base 256 equals to 1. Log base 256 equals to x. Two hundred and 56 2 power x equals 256. Equals 2 to the power 8. X equals to 8. Math log AB base 256 8 correct. Logarithmics. Alright, you should be with Bangkok Control now. What is it? Equals to x 32 to the power of x equals to 4. Thirty-two to the power of 5 x equals to 2 to the power of 2 base 2. Five x equals to 2. X equals to 2 divided by 5. So for x rounding to the nearest hundredth. How do I solve this? So for the x rounding to the nearest hundredth. Let's isolate. So 10x divided by 2 equals to 1/12. And we can use log maybe for this one. I think we use log device. Yeah, so take the rocket with simplify using the log power. So it would be log base 10 1/12 equals to x divided by 2. Our rule log BAC equals to C times log BA equation by applying where A equals to 10 and C equals to X in front of the log to make log fraction. The equation simplifies to 3x dot 1 with log Does Microsoft Calculator still? Is it like times 10 to the power of x divided by 2 equals to 1. Solve for x. Divide by 12, yes. I'll take the log, which is gonna be log what? What? I did this wrong. So it says that we just log both sides. Log 10 log of 1 over 12. The logarithm of a number raised to a power is the power times the logarithm of the number. X log 10 equals log 112. 2. And doesn't make sense to me. I hit logs. Oh, 2P. He gets 1-9 right. He got Robka. Robka. Why won't it show the window title must match title, otherwise find window of same type. Maybe this one. No. What is it? Do I have to capture the entire? Yeah, and I can't use the game capture thing. I don't know. I don't know how to fix it other than just capturing the whole screen. Singapore approach. Global data. He says to any, maybe solo indoors. There he is, Mr. James. Yup, he is alive.
Suvarnabhumi Tower, good afternoon, Singapore 612.
Singapore 612 Suvarnabhumi Tower สวัสดีครับ Good afternoon.
Singapore 612, Boeing 777-300, parking stand Delta 7 with information Delta QNH 1004, requesting clearance to Singapore, please.
Singapore 612 information Foxtrot is now current. You're cleared to Singapore Shanghai via the Key Golf 3 Golf departure, runway 19 right. Initial climb 6,000 feet, expect flight level 330, squawk 7132, QNH is 1003.
Cleared to Singapore via the Key Golf 3 Juliet departure, runway 19 right, initial climb 6,000 feet, QNH, correction, squawk 632 and QNH 1003, Singapore 612.
Singapore 612 negative is a key Golf 3 Golf departure for the runway 19 right.
Key Golf 3 Golf departure, apologies, Singapore 612.
Singapore 612 readback is correct. Report when ready for push and start.
Report when ready, Singapore 612.
Honestly, I shit you not, on Tuesday, Wednesday, I literally slept. I must have had about a sleep in 2 days. It was ridiculous. Yeah, so it was evident that my body obviously needed it. But yeah, there you go. Cannonball, thank you for the 2 months, mate. Sorry, we got a few to Thanks, Logan. Hamish for the 41 months. Good to see you, Hamish. Hello, mate. And Robert with the 35 months. Robert, thank you for your resub as well. Cheers, guys. Much appreciated. I felt attacked. Yeah, Bogan. I may or may not have lied to you. I may or may not have lied to you and said that I'm not very good at FIFA. I wouldn't say that I'm very good at FIFA, but I know my way around playing FIFA. And it's always good to play somebody that doesn't know what they're doing. It's always good to play somebody that doesn't know what they're doing and absolutely be an absolute tosser. You still can't sound like Def. I hope you feeling better though. Yeah, Nick, I am, mate. Honestly, if you think I sound like Def today, you should have heard me a couple of days ago, mate. Thank you for the 6 months, mate. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm just trying to I'm just trying to not, you know, push myself too much. Like I'm just trying to take it easy. I gotta break myself back in a little bit without getting too crazy. But yeah, thanks, Nick. Much appreciated.
I hate Twitch ads. It sucks. Get it out.
In front of us.
Why is my internet being weird? One would wonder. Let's see who we got here. Russellsman. Singapore, he's already cleared, and a cutting. Oh. 6,000 feet, not 6,500 or 5,500 rock. Does it show? Or at least it shows on here some of the names. Google Classroom code. Complete all 5 steps. Classroom syllabus join course digital service, and remember to AP site from in Google Classroom. In the reading calendar, you can catch up on your slides from now. College board. Ryan Tower hours for controller professional training, so I can get my S2 finally. Yes. Same as physics. Oh my god. US text. No, it's not push. Why can't I?
I want to tango, ready check.
Thai 1 to Tango Suvarnabhumi Tower สวัสดีครับ readability 5
Copy, readability 5.
Singapore 612 gate Delta 7, ready for push and start.
Singapore 612 push and start is approved, face west on Tango 12 QNH 1004.
Push and start approved, face west on Tango 12 QNH 1002, Singapore 612.
Speedbot.
Delivery Cafe 433 with information Golf on board at gate Charlie 1, requesting IFR clearance to Hong Kong.
Cathay 433 Suvarnabhumi Tower, Sawadee Krab. Information Golf is now current. You're clear to Hong Kong via the Robka 3 Juliet departure, runway 19 left. Initial climb 6,000 feet. Expect flight level 390. Squawk 7126, QNH 1004. Yeah, it should be back to me now. Maybe.
Cafe 433, delivery cleared to Hong Kong via Rocker 3 departure on runway 19 left. Initial climb 6,000 feet, expect flight level 390, squawk 7126.
Cathay 433, readback is correct. Report when ready for push and start with information go.
Thai 1 to Tango with information Echo at stand Echo 5 in Boeing 777 requesting IFR to Dubai.
Thai 12 Tango Tower, good day. Information Golf is current. You're cleared to Dubai via the Pasto 3 Juliet departure, runway 19 left. Initial climb 6,000 feet. Expect flight level 380, squawk 7137. QNH is 1004.
Could you repeat my squawk and the departure set, sorry?
Thai 12 Tango. The departure is the Pasto 3 Juliet departure, runway 19 left. And squawk 7137.
Okay, copy. Thai 1 to Tango cleared to Dubai by the Presto 3 Juliet departure at runway 19 left. Initial climb 6,000 and my flight level for this flight is 380, squawking 7137. Thai 1 to Tango.
Thai 12 Tango, readback is correct. Report when ready for push and start with information Golf.
Reporting already with information Golf 1 to Tango.
Cafe 433, gate Charlie 1, requesting push and start.
Cathay 433, push and start is approved. Face north on Tango 7. Normally face south.
Cafe 433, push and start approved, facing north.
Singapore 612, request taxi.
Singapore 612, taxi to holding point Echo 1, runway 19 right via Tango 12, Tango 11, Golf, Delta 7, and Echo.
Taxi to holding point Echo 1, runway 19 right via Tango 12, Tango 11, Golf, Delta 7, and Echo, Singapore 612.
I can't change it.
Thai 1 to Tango, requesting push and start.
I want to Tango Squawk 7137, please.
My apologies, 7137, Thai 1 to Tango.
Singapore 702 going.
Cathay 433, ready for taxi.
Cathay 433 taxi to holding point Bravo 2, runway 19 left via Tango 6, Charlie 5, and Bravo.
Cathay 433, taxi to runway 19 left, holding point Bravo 2 via Tango 6, Charlie 5, Bravo.
He needs an odd flight level and Yankee 11, so that's fine.
Thai 1 to Tango, squawk is set.
Taiwan 2 Tango, thank you very much. Push and start is approved. Face south on Tango 11.
Push and start approved, facing south on Tango, Tango 11, Thai 1 to Tango.
Would we call it Tango 11 or Tango 11? Good question. All stations tower will be back in 1 minute. Stand by. Ouch, my leg. All stations tower is back. People always confuse the in there and the after taxi. For example, X, Bravo, Charlie, and Delta and Echo. Cathay 433, wind 020 at 11 knots, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff, report when airborne.
Cathay 433, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff, report when airborne.
I'm pretty sure that's a PDC, but I don't see. I think it's a British Airways. Let's just check on copy. Stations online. Yes. E. Singapore 612, line up and wait, runway 19 left. Correction, 19 right.
Line up and wait, runway 19 right, Singapore 612.
We send him 19 right. Paso 3 Golf departures, initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 7136, and it's alright. So confirm.
Cathay 433 airborne.
Cathay 433, contact Bangkok approach on 124.35. Have a safe flight to Hong Kong. สวัสดีครับ
Cathay 433, contact Bangkok approach on 124.35. Good day.
We'll give him 1 minute separation. Yeah, so this always messy.
Bangkok approach, Cathay 433,
Sorry, 1 to Tango.
passing 3,100 feet for 6,000 feet, following Rob 3 Kilo departure.
Cathay 433, you're still on my frequency. Contact
Cathay
Bangkok
433 approach, สวัสดีครับ identify climb flight level 160 and restrict.
Singapore 612, wind 020 at 11 knots, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, Singapore 612.
And Thai 12 Tango, did you call for taxi?
Affirmative.
Thai 12 Tango, taxi to holding point Bravo 2, runway 19 left via Tango 11, Golf, Charlie 6, and Bravo.
Taxiing to holding point Bravo 2 at runway 19 left via Tango 11, Golf, Charlie 6, and Bravo, Thai 12 Tango.
Bangkok Tower, Singapore 702.
Singapore 702 Suvarnabhumi Tower สวัสดีครับ
Hello, Singapore 702. Would like to request ATC clearance to Singapore with information echo on board.
Copy that. Singapore 702 standby. Break. Singapore 612. Contact Bangkok approach 124.35. 35. Have a safe flight to Singapore. สวัสดีครับ
Contact Bangkok approach on 124.350, Singapore 612. Have a good day.
You too. And Singapore 702. I need you on an odd level. So would you like flight level 330 or 350?
We'd like to take 330 for Singapore 702.
Copy that. Singapore 702. You're cleared to Shanghai via the Kickoff 3 Juliet departure. Runway 19 left. Initial climb 6,000 feet. Amended cruising level will be flight level 330. Squawk 7127. Information Golf is current QNH 1004.
Singapore 702 is cleared to Changi via Eagle 3 Juliet departure, runway 19 left, fly initially 6,000 and amended flight level 330, squawk 7127, and we are now have information call for Singapore 702.
Singapore 702, confirm kickoff 3 Juliet and squawk 7127.
Affirm Kigop 3 Juliet and squawking 7127 for Singapore 702.
Singapore 702, readback is correct. Report when ready for push and start. Thank you.
We'll call you for push and start. Thanks. Singapore 702.
And Suvarnabhumi Tower, this is Speedbird 10, stand Delta 6, requesting push and start.
Speedbird 10 stands by. Speedbird 10 Heavy, ground just came online. For pushback, contact him on 121.75. See you soon.
Roger, 12175, speak to you in a minute. Speedbird 10.
Me, you. Thai 12 Tango, wind 020 at 11 knots, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff, report when airborne.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, runway Thai 12 Tango, and reporting on airborne, Thai 12 Tango.
I think we should just do auto hands off, so like just put in the shots of the aces at 2,000 feet, contact Bangkok approach or something like that. Would be convenient. I'll just put it in the 80s, so like formatting, I think it is, or is it presets? So like, for example, airport air arriving and departing, runway 19 left and 19 right, expect IO Zulu approach runway 19 left, 19 right. After departure, contact Bangkok approach 124.75 or something like that. And just put it in the 80. Mr. Streamer here got peaked.
Taiwan to Tango airborne passing 1,000 feet.
Taiwan to Tango, contact Bangkok approach 124.35. Have a safe flight to Dubai. Sawadee krap.
124.350. Thank you very much. Sawadee krap. Taiwan to Tango.
Reset his thing. Should we just message 10. There we go. They don't update itself usually. It's gone. Now let's see how many arrivals we get. 16, not bad. Thank you, Jamie, for playing all these people. And thank you for choosing us. No. 2 people from Shinwon. And Mumbai's having training, it seems. 2 training centers online right now, along with Natsu. They're also training. Shanvik Ganta Radio. Nat X. Brisbane, the Aussies people are on. Yarawi, in Vero. However you say that. Too many sectors they have down there. And we probably are waiting for Lumper to get on eventually. They come a bit later, like in 1 hour or 2. I am the culprit, PDC board. Genius yet to depart.
Tower, hello again, Singapore 702 approaching Bravo 2.
Singapore 702, hello. Wind 020 at 4 knots, variable 360 to 070 degrees, runway 1 on the left, cleared for takeoff, report when airborne.
Runway 1 at our left, clear for takeoff, and we'll report when airborne, Singapore 702.
And hello again, Suvarnabhumi Tower, Speedbird 10, holding Echo 1.
Speedbird 10 heavy, hello again. Line up and wait, runway 1 on the right.
Line up and wait, 19 on the right, Speedbird 10.
We'll give him another 30 seconds before setting the speedbirds.
And Tower Singapore 702, airborne, now passing 500.
Singapore 702, contact Bangkok approach 124.35, have a safe flight to Singapore, Sawadee.
124.35 for Singapore 702, thank you sir, and have a nice day.
You too. Speedbird 10 heavy. Speedbird 10 heavy, wind 020 at 4 knots, variable 360 to 070 degrees, runway 1 and the right, cleared for takeoff, report when airborne.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 on the right, report airborne, Speedbird 10 heavy.
Oh, Ximin. Runway 1 and I left for you. Course E3 Juliet. and I was able to remember what to do. Yeah. Please. Jazz.
And Speedbird 10 Heavy, airborne, passing 900 feet.
Speedbird 10 Heavy, monitor, correction, contact, Bangkok approach 124.35. Have a safe flight to London. สวัสดีครับ
Thank you, 124.35, have a good day. Speedbird 10 Heavy, goodbye.
Thank you, Shiz. Action. And we're back. Singapore 714 is up and on his way down here. What's the estimate time for him? 714 ETA is where is it? 1301, so 1 hour. You let ground handle him and do the guys out. And just wait.
These are 3 of Rick and Morty's best episodes of all time. The third one being Total Rick-All, with a rating of 9.5 stars. The episode starts off with the Smith family eating dinner with some weird guy who kind of looks like Jerry but fat, and they refer to him as Uncle Steve. So I guess he is Jerry's brother. He's also apparently been living in their house for almost a year, which is really weird because I don't remember this dude, and Rick doesn't either. And he literally shoots him on sight. Everybody in the house starts to freak out, but then Rick explains that there was never any such thing as an Uncle Steve. Apparently, Uncle Steve was an alien parasite that can embed itself in memories and multiply and take over planets. That's insanely terrifying. How are you even supposed to know if this thing's a parasite? If it literally takes over your memory. So Rick said that they could be infested with these parasites. So he tells them to keep an eye out for any wacky characters that pop up. And instantly, this little yellow guy named Mr. Poopy Butthole pops up. Anyways, Rick has the brilliant idea of putting the house on lockdown so they can eliminate all the parasites before they get outside. He also writes number 6 on the wall so they can remember that only 6 of them are real. But couldn't he have just written their names on the wall so they would know who was real? And anyways, Mr. Poopy Butthole is the one who initiates the first flashback. And the flashbacks are what makes the parasites pop up. So that really has me thinking, is he a parasite? In the flashback though, we see that the Smith family and Mr. Poopy Butthole are about to go home from Hulk Musical, but they get trapped in an elevator. But then cousin Nikki pops up to save them. Rick realizes something isn't right and shoots cousin Nikki in the shoulder. Rick didn't even know if cousin Nikki was a parasite, he just guessed. It's honestly terrifying how his aliens can live in your memories, and the fact that they can give you and another person the same memories is insane. Anyways, we get another flashback, and this time Rick and his family are tied up on a Nazi submarine. Then they're saved by some butler-looking guy named Mr. Beauregard, who just smacks a Nazi with an umbrella. Before Rick can even process what's going on, we get 3 flashbacks with 3 new parasites: Frankenstein, Photography Raptor, and Sleepy Gary, which is now Pet's husband. The Santa parasites can not only make memories, they can also change the memories you already have. Beth completely forgot she married Jerry, and now thinks she's been with Sleepy Gary since high school. What the heck? These parasites even change the memory of when Rick wrote his number 6 on the wall. And another parasite pops up named Pencil Vester. Anyways, Frankenstein makes a comment about how it's suspicious that Summer's only friend is a magical lamb. What? Magical lamb? So we get a flashback of Summer in her bed, and some magical lamb flies through her window and takes her to this trippy place called Never Past Bedtime Land. It appears Summer was just having a dream until Tinkles literally pops up with all of her friends. Rick is starting to lose his mind and decides he's gonna start just shooting everyone's shoulders, starting with the weird girl. But everyone in the house starts to gaslight Rick, make him feel like the crazy one, even his actual family. And they all start chanting, "Remember the barbecue, remember the barbecue." And once he does, oh my, look at all the parasites in his house now. All of this could have been easily avoided if they just wrote the names of who was real on the wall earlier. Also, Jerry is starting to lose his mind as well. So he pulls his best friend Sleepy Gary to the other room to talk to him, and Jerry starts to question whether he's real or not. And then something you could never even imagine happens. Sleepy Gary gives Jerry a memory of them on a vacation together, and they start making out. Next, everyone literally turns on Rick and makes it seem like he's the parasite. Frankenstein takes Rick's gun and they tie him to the couch. And Reverse Giraffe says, "You expect me to believe that mad scientists with flying cars showed up on our doorstep after being gone for years?" Yeah, I mean, I guess he has a valid point. That backstory does sound pretty made up. But Morty comes and saves the day and takes the gun and Rick to the garage because he doesn't want to kill him in front of Pencil Vester. Then Rick tells Morty he has 1,000 memories of him, and only like 6 of them are pleasant. And this makes Morty realize something. The parasites can only create happy memories. So anyone you have a bad memory with is not a parasite. And what's crazy is that Morty realized the weakness before Rick did, and I wonder what would have happened if Morty never made that connection. We also get this montage of Rick being the worst grandpa ever, which is kind of sad. So Rick and Morty get suited up and explain the situation to everyone else. And then we get this insane montage of the family killing all of the parasites, except for Jerry, who was just whining about his lost love. He literally sees that Gary was a parasite, and he still goes, "Send me to Gary, I want to be with Gary." We also get to see some bad memories the family has of each other, and wow, this family has some deeply rooted problems. So the house is a wreck, but at least all the parasites are gone. So the family sits down to have a celebration meal with Mr. Poopy Butthole, but something tragic happens. Beth thinks that Poopy Butthole might be a parasite, so she shoots him. But dude was not a parasite. But luckily he survives. The episode ends with him in physical therapy. This episode was really enjoyable to watch, and I like the plot a lot. It's easy to see why this episode has such a high rating. From the humor, the complexity of the parasites, and the relationships with the main characters, and the awesome montage of the family shooting out all the parasites, made this episode tie together really nicely. Each flashback was weirder than the last one, and it was cool to see all the funny characters. The alien parasites fabricating memories was a really funny take as well. Also, the fact that we have all these weird characters like a buff duck and a literal walking pencil, and my man Rick spends the entire episode trying to shoot Summer is so funny. This episode really shows how talented the writers of Rick and Morty are, and they're insane creativity. He just asks Jerry to fold himself 12 times, and he actually attempts to do it. The episode starts off with Rick and his family eating at a diner called Shoney's, and everything seems pretty normal until Rick just asks Jerry to fold himself 12 times, and he actually attempts to do it. So for context, in the last episode, Rick was captured by the Galactic Federation, and they took over Earth. So now they have Rick in some sort of virtual reality. The Galactic Federation has been trying to find out Rick's secret for traveling in different dimensions for a long time, and they're trying to find out by using something called a brain analyzer, which will also fry Rick's brain by the time it's over. But Rick just uses this to torment them, and is literally just farting in this guy's face. Next, we also get to see how the Smith family are doing without Rick, and it's not great. Beth is extremely drunk, Summer is angry, and Morty just got a full plate of pills shoved down his throat by their new robot butler. The only one who's happy is Jerry, since he finally got a job from the government, except his paycheck is literally just more pills. Back in Rick's brain, the entire building almost collapses, and we see Rick's wife and a little girl, I'm assuming is Beth, outside. Apparently the day he invented his portal gun was the same day he lost his wife. Back at the house, Summer is straight up losing her mind, and she goes through Rick's stuff to see if she can find anything, but she has no luck. Until Morty says something that gives Summer a crazy idea. So this is going to take a little bit of explaining. So Rick and Morty accidentally screwed up their original dimension and basically turned it into Fallout. So what did they do? Pack their bags and move to a different dimension where their doppelgangers were about to die, and then they replaced them. So basically the Rick of that dimension's body is buried in the backyard, and Summer has the insane idea to go dig his body up, and she discovers something wild. But we'll come back to that in a bit. Back in Rick's brain, he's literally in a McDonald's drive-thru. Rick's brain is literally turning into a smoothie, and he's spending time at McDonald's just because of some sauce that was used to promote Milan in 1998 called Szechuan sauce, which literally returned back to McDonald's because of this episode. Now we go back to younger Rick's house, and we get to see him working on teleportation. Before Rick even invented interdimensional travel, another Rick shows up at his house and just spoils a surprise for him, and shows him the portal gun. This is also when we go back to Summer and Morty, found their own portal gun on the body she was buried up. Gross. The robot butler comes outside and straight up goes into a murder mode as soon as he sees the portal gun. So Morty, Summer, and Conroy all fall into the portal, and they get saved by Morty's original family. It's honestly so cool to see how many references and connections are made to old episodes. Anyways, once younger Rick sees how narcissistic and crazy he could become, I think it makes him question his values, and he decides to take a step back from science and focus on his family. Summer finally starts to realize the kind of person Rick is when she sees the world that Rick left behind. Also, Primal Jerry straight up smashes the portal gun because it stinks of Rick, and they're also planning to kill Summer. I honestly have no idea how Summer and Morty are going to get out of here until a portal opens up and a bunch of Ricks from the Citadel show up because they detected a rogue portal gun. Summer explains that their Rick was arrested, and the Citadel of Ricks says they'll send a team of Ricks to the prison immediately. The next scene is actually really disturbing. Younger Rick and his family are about to go out for ice cream when a portal opens up and drops a bomb right onto them. I really like this next scene because we get to see Rick do what he does best, lie and manipulate. So this man fabricated this entire sad backstory just to have this agent take a picture of this portal gun formula, which isn't even the portal gun formula, but something is off to me. Rick genuinely seemed traumatized reliving the events of his wife and Beth dying. Could that actually be what happened? And the only thing that he changed was the portal gun formula? Or maybe he's just really good at acting? Anyway, turns out the formula Rick wrote down is actually a virus that gives him complete control of the brain analyzer. The fact that he has something like that memorized is so insane. So Rick uses the control to pretend that he's the agent, so they transfer his consciousness into the bug's body. Honestly, insane timing too, because within 2 minutes, the team of Ricks come to assassinate him. So Bug Rick transfers his mind into one of the SEAL Team Ricks, and then he starts just murdering all the other Ricks. But this is also when he learns that Summer and Morty are also at the Citadel. This is also Summer's first time seeing the Citadel of Ricks, which is basically just a government made by Ricks to avoid the actual government. Rick may hate himself, but he hates the government way more. So Morty and Summer are now on trial and talking to the Council of Ricks, which is just a bunch of Ricks with funny haircuts who run the place. The council tells Morty and Summer that their Rick is dead, and they should renounce him for an easier sentence, but they both refuse. The next scene is actually pretty cute, because we see why Morty kept telling Summer to forget Rick. Rick loves Morty, but he's given him a lot of trouble, and Morty wanted Summer to get away from him. But the point is that Rick isn't a hero, but more like a super string of God. So that is something pretty insane. Changes bodies with the commander-in-chief of the Citadel, and then Rick finds and control and teleports the entire Citadel into the prison. So now it's pretty much just an all-out war happening between the Citadel and the Galactic Federation, and Rick infiltrates the council and kills all the members except for one. who's leader-in-chief of the Citadel, and then Rick finds a control room and teleports the entire Citadel into the prison. So now it's pretty much just an all-out war happening between the Citadel and the Galactic Federation. And Rick infiltrates the council room and kills all the members except for one, who's holding Summer hostage. He also gives Morty a gun, and it seems like it has a note taped onto it. And the next scene honestly makes me feel pretty sad for Summer, because Summer spent the entire episode trying to save her grandpa, just for him to yell about how he has infinite grandkids, he doesn't care about her at all. And Morty gets so mad he points his gun at Rick. They all roast Morty for how stupid he is, and he gets so mad he just straight up shoots his Rick. Turns out though it was a fake gun, and Rick left a note on the gun that says, "Fake gun, shoot me and stand off." The funny thing is, Morty didn't even see the note, yet things played out perfectly. In the next scene, we see Rick collapse the entire government despite changing the value of money to zero. And things start to go crazy everywhere, even back on Earth. And we see Jerry crawling for his life. And he makes it back to his house safely, somehow. So Jerry and Beth are sad about losing everything, but they're happy they still have each other. Until the next scene, where Beth does a complete 180 as soon as she sees Rick. I have respect for Jerry though, because he finally stands up for himself, and he gives her an ultimatum. Beth, it's him or me, and her face says it all. Also, within minutes, Beth announced her and Jerry. Honestly, crazy way to end the episode, and something I did not expect at all. But it sets up an interesting plot dynamic for the rest of the season. And the episode ends with Rick going on to one of those monologue rants. And it wouldn't be a crazy episode without a crazy end credit scene. In the end credits, we see Tammy, the girl who married Bird Person, who turned out to be a galactic agent. And it looks like they're turning Bird Person into some galactic government cyborg. And now his name is Phoenix Person. But honestly, he looks kind of sick. Okay, so this episode was quite a roller coaster. And it's so easy to see why it's loved. The fact that the episode starts off with Rick already arrested by the government means the stakes are so high from the start. And the audience is left wondering how Rick is going to get set free from captivity. And then we also get some crazy lore on Rick. The sad backstory of Rick losing his wife also makes you wonder if there's a tiny heart beating deep inside this alcoholic jerk. Not to mention, there was so many plot twists and turns in this episode. I was honestly on my toes the entire time. This episode really takes anime storytelling to the next level, and I can't find a single bad thing to say about it. This episode also refers back to a lot of earlier episodes, and that was something I really loved. So now finally, the best Rick and Morty episode of all time, the Rick Lantis Mix-Up, which is rated at an amazing 9.8 stars. And the episode starts off with Rick and Morty going to Atlantis, but before they can go, they are stopped by alternate versions of them who ask if they want to donate to the Council of Rick's development team, which is kind of ironic considering he's literally the Rick who murdered the entire council and teleported it into a prison. But anyways, Rick and Morty head to Atlantis, but it looks like we're not going to Atlantis, and we're going to be going to the Citadel instead. We very quickly learn that there is an election happening in the Citadel, so the Citadel is pretty much ran by Ricks. But there is a certain candidate who's very interesting, a positive, adorable little Morty. He's clearly being made fun of by all the other Rick candidates, but he still has a very positive outlook. We also meet other characters who have their own little short stories and character arcs. The first character we meet is Factory Work Rick, who just seems bored with life. It genuinely doesn't make any sense for any Rick to have a job in society because they're all identical and have the same IQ. So realistically, one Rick shouldn't make more money than another. The next characters we get to see is Cop Morty and Cop Rick, who have a buddy cop dynamic. We learn that Morty Cop has already been through and already had a few partners, while Rick is fresh out of the academy. So this is a very interesting dynamic. Also, this Morty is a total jerk. We also see a school called Morty Academy, where it seems like you have to learn to be a good partner for your Rick. There's also Tall Morty, who's actually just a slow Rick. They're supposed to get new Ricks tomorrow, but 4 of the Morty students agree to sneak out, go to a place called the Wishing Portal. Now we go back to Factory, and this poor guy, he's been stuck at the same boring job for years, and when his boss gets a promotion, guess what they do? Hire some jerk named Cool Rick instead of promoting him. Also, if there's any critique I have for this episode, it's that Rick is definitely smart enough to invent servants or robots to do jobs like this for him. So why are these Ricks even working here? It's now time for the Morty's Party's debate. The Rick candidates start off the debate strong by farting at each other. And so Morty gives an amazing, inspirational speech, talking about how corrupt the Citadel is, and that he hopes to build a better future with the people back. During the speech, Factory Rick goes ballistic and kills his boss, then locks himself in a room with another Rick. So at the Simple Rick factory, they have a Rick hooked up to some memories of his daughter, and they extract the chemicals from his brain to make the wafers. Pretty weird. So anyways, Factory Rick locked himself in a room with Simple Rick, and now is demanding to be given a portal gun so he can escape. Also, the speech Morty gave went so well, he straight up fired his campaign manager right after. But now his numbers are soaring through the roof, and he's a top candidate in the election. We cut to Morty's old campaign manager drinking his pain away, but something weird happens. A Rick in a trench coat hands a file to Morty and tells him that President Morty isn't who he appears to be. And then we get left on a cliffhanger and get to see what Morty Cop and Rick Cop are up to. So they're investigating a robbery, and we see just how corrupt that Cop Morty is. He straight up shoves a gun into Morty's mouth and threatens him. but it gets them to talk. I would not mess with Morty Cop. And they tell him about the Morty Town logos. When they go to investigate, they find 3 gangster Mortys hanging out with some tweaked out looking Rick. The Rick was making bootleg portal fluid and tries to escape, but he literally gets vaporized. Rick heads to the back room and finds a sad looking Morty, and as he lowers his weapon and goes to help the Morty, he stabs Cop Rick in the back, and he is forced to shoot him. Morty Cop comes in and sends him to the car to get a med kit and says he'll handle the rest. Except he literally just destroys the entire building and kills everyone inside. So yeah, Morty Cop is just a cold blood killer. Next we see what the Academy kids have been up to on their quest to the wishing portal. So first they try to steal a mega fruit from this weird redneck looking Rick, and then they all start talking about what they think is in the wishing portal. But before we get to the wishing portal, another cliffhanger. And the next scene we see President Morty's old campaign manager try to assassinate him. So whatever was in that file must have been really bad. Also, the fact that they're at a hard Rick cafe is really funny. So we go back to Cop Rick and Morty, who are at this club called the Creepy Morty. And I cannot get over how jacked these 2 bodyguard Mortys are. So I'm meeting up with some drug lord named Big Morty. And it seems Big Morty was paying Cop Morty to take out the Morty Town logos. But Cop Rick doesn't like that, and he makes a scene. This causes a whole shootout in the bar. And it ends with Cop Morty about to shoot Big Morty, but Rick tries to stop him. Cop Morty cries to Rick about how he wants to be a normal kid, but it was all just an act. And Cop Rick ends up having to kill his partner. We go back to Factory Rick, who was still locked up and surrounded. They try to give him a portal gun to the Blender dimension, but instead he pushes Simple Rick into it. And now he's pretty much screwed, because he just killed his own leverage. So the Ricks are about to break in and kill him, when Rick D. Sanchez III comes in, who owns the Wafer Factory. He makes Factory Rick believe he's gonna get freedom, but at the very last second, he shoots him in the head. I think this is very symbolic to the corrupt nature of the Citadel and its messed up societal structure. They even use this man's small taste of freedom as the new Simple Rick. And now we finally get to see what this so-called wishing portal is really all about. So each of the Mortys take their turn making a sacrifice, and wish until it's time for Slick's turn. His wish is really depressing. He talks about how Morty wishes never come true, and his wish is for that to change. Then he literally jumps into the portal. Also, it turns out the wishing portal was just a garbage dump the entire time, so it was just another lie made by the Ricks to control the Mortys. The Morty that tried to assassinate the president is shown again, except this time, he's about to be executed for his crime. He tries to show off the evidence he had, but they send him into outer space. The next scene is pretty insane. We see that Cop Rick has been found innocent, and the Academy kids are no longer graduating, because there's an entirely new education system. President Morty has finally risen to power, and can put his true plan into action. He immediately has anyone in the government who disagrees with him to be executed. And the iconic song starts to play for the second time in the series. And then in the ending scene, it's revealed that President Morty is actually Evil Morty, who was introduced way back in season 1. Wow, this episode was a lot. From the insanely compelling storytelling, the interesting new characters, and the themes of political corruption, this episode was so interesting to watch. And it makes total sense why it's considered the best episode. Despite having the classic Rick and Morty humor, the plot of this episode is a lot more serious. It has a very dark tone, especially the ending. I love how despite barely featuring the main characters, the plot remains extremely compelling, and you find yourself being attached to these new characters and stories. It was cool to see how the corrupt society of the Citadel affected the Ricks and Mortys who lived there. The Ricks got forced into boring day jobs with toxic working conditions, and Mortys are running rampant down the streets doing drugs and getting into trouble. Although it was told in a bunch of different storylines, the way the different plotlines followed each other and connected at the end was something I really loved. The dramatic ending also leaves viewers with infinite questions on what Evil Mortys can do with the Citadel, which is such an interesting plotline to explore. I don't know, I'm just watching.
It seems like for a lot of people, getting into college is the sole purpose of their teenage life. I mean, it's not hard to imagine why society places incredible pressure on kids to use colleges and using their names in books, newspapers, and movies. All your life, you're told that these schools are a ticket to success. Going to means that wealth is guaranteed. The catch is, these colleges have students they can accept. Chances are, you will be one of them. If you want a shot at one today, you have to be an incredible student, taking the hardest classes, doing amazing and standardized testing, and doing crazy extracurriculars just to stand out. Back in the old days, grades used to be just about the only thing the colleges looked at. Back then, college wasn't the necessity that it is today. In the 1900s, a good job didn't require a college diploma. In fact, most didn't even require a high school one. In the early 20th century, less than 10% of the population even graduated high school, which is about the same number as have a master's degree today. There really wasn't an economic incentive for most people to go to college. After all, why spend 4 years for a degree when you can get a great job today? And thus, this culture we have now of urging kids to stay in school and assuring them that college is the way up didn't really exist at the time. It It also didn't help that college was still incredibly expensive for the average person, and federal student loans were not an option because, well, they didn't exist yet. Safe to say, colleges didn't exactly have the sea of eager applicants they have today. Safe to say, colleges didn't exactly have the sea of eager applicants they have today. They could be selected if they wanted to have a student body. Even Harvard at this time accepted over 90% of applicants. They really had to take what they could get. However, as time passed, people began to recognize more women into the workforce. The job market began to get more competitive. And the high school diploma for us wasn't the golden ticket that it was several decades ago. First starting, many across the country would have done higher education. Well, at least they would have, if it weren't for the fact that college was so incredibly expensive, and there were millions of people who wanted to go, but simply couldn't afford it. This all changed though, in 1944, with the GI Bill. Was, with one single event, instantly granted millions of veterans the opportunity to college. And what were once institutions the elite and wealthy would for the first time truly be accessible to the middle class. And enrollment across the country would triple in the following years. But the college admissions process wasn't built for this. They were used to accepting anyone with a pulse. And they have to sift through thousands of applications across the country. Admissions officers understood and had relations with the few elite private schools across the Northeast where the wealthy would send their children to, but these untested public schools in the middle of nowhere, how could they possibly the application of someone from Dyersville, Iowa, to someone from Andover, Massachusetts? That criticism to the state system, but also the standard letterhead system today, and still the standard. 1,080,000. This is an unacceptable. Not just anyone can produce by getting 10 days. Today, complicated. You need to be interested. These colleges are always with stories. People put by the power of home, understanding their daily life. People with circumstances, unique family circumstances, people who face a challenge. This demonstrates gumption, dare I say, character.
Bangkok Tower, good day, this is Thai 409 and we are just pulling up to Bravo 119 left.
Thai 409 เนี่ย Suvarnabhumi Tower สวัสดีครับ Winscom runway 1 and left cleared for takeoff report when airborne
Clear for takeoff 19 left Thai 409 and report airborne.
I hate colleges what's the point จะทำไปทำไม Singapore is top line. I think that's just Bangkok control talking to the Singapore people. So many people.
Thai 409 airborne passing 400.
Thai 409 contact Bangkok approach 124.35 have a safe flight to Singapore สวัสดีครับ
124.35 for Thai 409 thank you very much, have a good day.
You too. College. Man, how things has turned table. Back then colleges want you. Nowadays you're just money cup. Desperate humans wishing for to attend the quote-unquote prestigious academies. To do what? Graduate with that name. Yeah. Previous departure, he's going to go see this guy's going to kick off. Yeah, that fine. Have him line up and actually you can just have him depart. Thai Asia 420 Tower. What is ground to me? Thai Asia 420 Tower.
Tower with you. Thai Asia 420.
Thai Asia 420 Winscom runway 1 and the left cleared for takeoff. Report airborne.
Runway 1 and left, clear to take off. Report when airborne to Thai Asia 420.
Who on Top Cat? What is that? Top cat course on clean. I don't know. They're coming in though. That's the first, and we have more in like 30 minutes, something like that. Come on, let's go. If I were to compare college to Vatsim, I suppose it would be the amount of applicants towards the VAT UK ACC, but like that's not even representing it. Sure, the UK has like what 6 months of backlog of people applying for training, but like you're basically almost guaranteed if you just keep waiting, unlike what is it called? Unlike colleges, like you just don't exactly have all the time in the world to keep trying again for the next round and stuff. Yeah. Such a sad word. No wonder, like.
Airborne with 500 feet, Thai Asia 420.
Thai Asia 420, contact Bangkok approach 124. This actually contact Bangkok control 132.1.
Contact Bangkok control 132.1 Thai Asia 420 ถูกกันนะครับ
สวัสดีครับ Yeah, so like let's clear this up, take him out. We have peace go back and go. This can also close. Message me. Asia 420 me. Come on.
Gain 5,000 feet initially.
Maintain 5,000 feet initially.
So much competition nowadays. Yeah, as per the comments, is it even worth it?
Bangkok approach with you Thai Asia 420.
Because he's with approach now, that's fine. But is it worth it? Have like no life? Trying to get into a prestigious Ivy League or something like that? Is it? I don't think so. But like, I don't know. Things changes too much. I just want to be a pilot in the future. It has been 2 hours since Cynthia and 4 hours for me. And we're gonna probably try to be on for another 4 hours. I mean 2 hours. And then take lateral off both sides. Hey, logarithmically. The words is not pretty. I don't think anybody ever said it was pretty in the first place. An ugly word. With the partial patch of flowers in between the barren landscape of ash. One would wonder why people go through all the trouble that they do. To do what? I wonder. To do what? Work like a slave? I don't know. I only know that I just want to become a pilot. Like, work for the airlines, hopefully. That would be very nice. Working for the airline. Traveling. But who knows? The world changes too much. And one's future is not not guaranteed for anything. Wind changed. Actually, it's like 3 knots, so I can just say wind calm. It's 3 knots. 3 and under it's wind calm. Anything more, it's you have to read the entire thing out, which is a pain when it's less variable. Gust is fine. You can just say like 220 at 3 knots, gusting 4 knots, gusting up, gusting 20. But like having to say like 180 variable between 180 and 310 degrees is annoying. SAT, that's I mean, I suppose it still matches my house. Yes, about special skills. I like to and also flight cables. What would you define as extracurricular activities? ECAs is activities performed by students that fall outside the realm of normal curriculum of school, college, or university education. So like can I just say like flying planes, bands? I don't know. Have you taken AP before? Have you ever studied? I want to know about
Bangkok Tower, hello, Scooter 605, currently approaching Echo 2.
Scooter 605 Suvarnabhumi Tower สวัสดีครับ winds calm runway 1 under right cleared for takeoff report when airborne.
Local, Scooter 605 just takeoff on 19 right.
Why did you have your shoes to study and teach psychology, baby food? I hate baby food. It is cringe to a very extreme level. It is in fact undefinable how cringe baby photos are. Maybe I will change my mind in the future about it. However, baby photos are not my, let's say, favorite things to think about. The advantages of being, I will be right back in.
Tower, this is Topcat 524, I stabilize, ILS, runway 19 left.
Topcat 524 Suvarnabhumi Tower สวัสดีครับ winds calm runway 1 under left clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 19 left, Topcat 524.
Got to nerve that Airbus call out 2,500.
Sorry, I believe I might have overstepped, but Scooter 605 from the airborne.
Copy that, Scooter 605, no problems. Contact Bangkok approach 124.35. Have a safe flight to Singapore. สวัสดีครับ
Thank you very much, Scooter 605, contact 124.35. Have a good day.
You too. Why am I putting on an accent? And why am I sad? Thinking about future. Why am I sad? Am I actually sad? Or is it because Or is it because the future is unpredictable and unpredictable things are not exactly bright to me to think about? Why? Because the future is uncertain. The future holds many things that could happen. Things that you don't know would happen. I suppose this one's fine. Go. Yeah, so I don't know. Like, you can wish that you get what you want and stuff all you want, but like there's no guarantee for you, and that's very frightening to know that your future is uncertain. Your job, your dreams, your passion, will they stay the same? Will the future allow it to stay the same? One can guess, one won't know.
Bangkok Air 307, runway 19 left.
Bangkok Air 307, squawk 7125.
7125.
Top Cat 524, vacate right onto Bravo, contact ground 121.750. See ya.
Contact ground on 121.750, Top Cat 524.
Bangkok Air 307, wind calm, runway 19 and the left, clear to takeoff, report airborne.
Cleared for takeoff, report airborne. 19 left, Bangkok Air 307.
ยังครับสอบวันอาทิตย์หน้า done สอบตอน flex ครับ
เราคุยกับเพื่อนที่สอบมายังเพื่อนบ้านบอกว่ายัง
ยังไม่ได้คุยเลย
ยังไม่ได้คุยเลยโอ้ภูเขามากเดี๋ยวนี้มีเราคนเดียวเนี่ย
โทรหาแมนนี่สิ
กูหาไม่ให้เขาพักครับผมควรให้เขาพัก
เขาได้พักมา2 วันแล้ว
ควรน่าจะดูซีรีส์เกาหลีช้
ำน่าจะ
ำอ๋อดีอันนี้ดูซีมีอะไรอยากจะชวนไหมตอนเนี้ยแล้วก็อยากได้โซ่
log natural log
เขามีสอบปะเอ็กซ์โปล็อกปะ
ผมไม่รู้อะครับ ผมคิดว่าผมไม่ได้เห็นนะในตัวที่เขาส่งมา
ไม่เห็นตัวที่เขาส่งมา
เดี๋ยวผมส่งที่เขาให้ท
ไม่เปิดดูหรอก
ำก็ผมเปิดทำแล้วแต่ผมก็จำไม่ได้นะครู ผมก็จำไม่ได้ครับ
Bangkok Air 307 airborne.
Bangkok Air 307 contact Bangkok approach 124.35 สวัสดีครับ
124.35, goodbye.
I'm gonna stop the music. And yeah, learn. At least we are doing travel. So like that helps a lot with reducing workload. What is this? Diamond 62. Gotta send this to Seno Poporito. Smash.
Hello, บัลลี่ I'm back I'm back
ไม่แบก
เกม 1.1 ทำไมแบบเนี้ยอ๋ออันนี้มีแล้วอันนี้มีแล้ว
ใช่ครับเขาให้ทำมันนั้น
เขาให้ทำเราได้ทำไหมอะ
ทำเขา
ทำครับทำแล้วครับถูกหรือเปล่า
น่าจะถูกนะ
ถูก
น่าจะ
น่าจะ เป็นเบอร์ที่ต้องดูเป็นเบอร์ที่ต้องกันเราเป็นเบอร์ที่ครูให้ทำนี่คิดว่าทำได้
ผมก็คิดว่าทำได้ส่วนใหญ่มั้ง
ทำได้ส่วนใหญ่
ผมจะแบบตายช่วงล็อก
ถ้าตายในช่วงล็อกถ้าตายในช่วงล็อกดูล็อกดูล็อกกันไปสิ
ไม่อยากดูล็อกครับ ไม่ดูล็อก ไม่ดู ไม่ดู เราไม่ดูล็อกกัน
this แล้วถ้าไม่ดูล็อกจะดูอะไร
ดูซีรีส์เกาหลี
ซีรีส์เกาหลีให้เมนี่เขาดูไปก่อนครับผม
เราก็ดูด้วยผมก็ป่วยครับ
ไม่ดูฟุตบอลดู
ซีรีส์ไทย
ซีรีส์ไทยก็ไม่ค่อยดู
ดูคนสอนเคมี
อะไรนะ
ดูคนสอนเคมี
โอเคถ้าจะไปดูสมควรพอตีกันหน่อยดีกว่าป่ะเซตท้ายๆเลยเซตท้ายๆ
ถอยๆโดยโอเคค่ะ
กลับมาที่เราครูคิดถึงไป ดูซีไหนดูซีดูซีมีอะไรบ้าง
น้องหมาก็ทำอันนี้ยังไงเนี่ย
อะไรนะ
simplify
fully simplify
ทำเบอร์ 2ก่อนก็แล้วกัน
ใช่
9
อย่างตัวเนี้ยอะไรเนี่ย
x 6 y 8
x อะไรนะ
โอ้แป๊บหนึ่งมันต้องคูณกันใช่ไหมเพราะว่ามันเป็น power ไม่หรือเปล่า
คือตัวเนี้ยถ้า exponent มันคูณกันใช่ป่ะ
มันบวกกันใช่ไหม
power อะใช่ power มันบวกกัน
อย่างนั้นมันก็จะเป็นคูณกันก็คือบวกหารกันก็คือลบ แล้วถ้าต่อกันก็คือคูณใช่ไหม
ฮะ
แต่ power 2 ต่อ 2 อันแรกต้องใส่ทุกอันเข้าไปในต้อง distribute ทั้งหมดใช่ไหม
ใช่
ใส่ x ใส่ y ใส่11
เลขคูณเลข เลขคูณเลข
Bangkok Tower, Singapore 826, at runway 19 right, Echo 1, you're ready for departure.
Singapore 826 Bangkok Suvarnabhumi Tower winds calm runway 19 right clear for takeoff report airborne
แล้วก็ y
Cleared for takeoff, runway 19 right, cleared when airborne, Singapore 826.
y ก็คือ y 7แล้วอย่างตัวเนี้ย
ครับ
property ที่เราต้องใช้มีอะไรบ้าง
คูณ
ใช่แล้วก็ distribute ด้วย
ก็จะเป็น9 คูณ x 6 y 8
ใช่แล้วถูกต้อง
ลบ22 x 10ไม่ใช่มันคือบวกกันหนึ่งใช่ไหมมันเป็น x 6ใช่ไหม
ใช่ครับ
เพราะว่ามันคูณครับ
กำลังสองเราต้องไป
Suvarnabhumi Tower, Thai 414 established, 19 left.
Thai 414 Suvarnabhumi Tower สวัสดีครับ winds calm runway 1 and I left clear to land
19 left, clear to land, Thai 414, สวัสดีครับ
โอเคต่อ
Singapore 826, passing 1,500 for 6,000.
Singapore 826 contact Bangkok approach 124.35 bye bye
Contact Bangkok approach on 124.35, goodbye, Singapore 826.
exponent ต้องเป็น positive เท่านั้นนะ
using only positive exponent
ใช่
5x ต่อ
อะไรนะ
6 5 ต่อ 25ใช่ไหม
จริงๆอ่ะถ้าเลขจริงๆเลขมันตัดกันได้ก่อน
ก็เป็น1 ต่อ 3
1 ต่อ 5หรือเปล่า
1 ต่อ 5ครับ ขอโทษครับ
ป .3 25 กับ5ไป3ไปเรียนจากไหนเนี่ย
เรียนจากสมองพอครับ แล้วก็ x ต่อ6
ทำไม x ต่อ6นี่ก็มีถ้าตัดจากมันได้
x 6
ใช่แล้ว y ล่ะ
y ไม่ได้
y ได้
y ได้เหรอ-6วน-4
ใช่ มันจะได้ y 4แต่เห็นอะไรปะ
อยู่ข้างล่างโอ้
โอ้
โว้ mind blowing x to the power of 6 ต่อ5 y 4 What is this? Select the equivalent expression x ต่อ10 c ถูกหรือเปล่าครับ
อะไรนะ
c
ถูกต้องเพราะจริงๆอ่ะถ้าเราใช้ property ถ้าเราฝึกใช้ property ก่อนตรงนี้มันจะเป็น x 2 x 8 y 8ต่อ y 5ใช่ป่ะ
ครับ
ตัวที่ exponent ติดลบอ่ะเราก็จะ select
ครูมิวอยู่ไหนอ่ะป้าเชอรี่อยู่ด้วยเหรอ
ครูว่าล่ะครูอยู่บ้านปารีส
มีใครอยู่ในห้องด้วยเหรอ
มีเก่งก้าวครู
ทำไมอ่ะ
ครูอีกคนหนึ่งสอน
ก็จะเพราะว่ามันเป็น2ลบ8ก็จะเป็น5แล้วก็ลบ5ลบ8
ใช่
Toy 414 welcome to Suvarnabhumi right Bravo contact grounds 121.75 bye bye
That's right, right turn onto Bravo and then onto ground 121750, Thai 414, good evening.
Write the expression without negative exponent and without parentheses.
negative exponent without parentheses ด้วย
negative 2มันจะเป็น1ต่อ variable ก็จะเป็น4
อะไรนะ
x square
จริงเหรอ
ไม่จริงเหรอ
ไม่จริง
1ต่อ4x square มันไม่ฟิบหรอเพราะว่า negative exponent
Bangkok Tower Malaysian 424 full shot Bravo 1
negative 2อ่ะมัน cover เฉพาะ x
อ๋อ
จริงหรือเปล่า
จริงครับ Malaysian 424 Suvarnabhumi Tower สวัสดีครับ winds 200 at 10 knots runway 1 and then left clear for takeoff report
เพราะ
airport
ว่าหลายๆคนอ่ะ
Runway 1 and then left clear for takeoff Malaysian 424
ครับ
ตัวเนี้ยผิด
มันไม่มี parenthesis
บางคนฟลิปลงไปทั้งก้อนเลย
เพราะว่ามันคือสองมันแยกกันใช่ไหม
ใช่มัน power แค่ x
เลยมันจะคูณแค่ x
ใช่
โอเคครับ2x square
ไปต่อไปต่อ
1 ต่อ 36x square
Bangkok Tower Malaysian 424 passing 1,500 feet
ไม่เกี่ยวคู่เก่งเขาบอกเขาเก่งก็คือเขาเก่งไม่ใช่คู่เก่ง
Malaysian 424 contact Bangkok approach 124.35 bye bye
ไปต่อนะ
Contact departure on 124.35 Malaysian 424
1 ต่อ k
เท่าไหร่
1 ต่อ k 13
10เท่าไหร่นะ
13
ทำไม13
12
พอลี่เมายาเขาเนี่ย
เมายาอยู่ครับใช่ครับ5 ลบ 3 คือ 13
12ไม่เคยสอนว่า15ลบ3ได้13ไม่
ไม่ใช่เนี่ย
ขอต้องตั้งสติน้อง
ผมไม่มีสติครับ
Do you have สติ
ไม่มีครับ
น่าจะใช้คำว่า factor คำเดียว factoring แต่คำว่า factor เอาอะไรประมาณนี้ใช่อาจจะใช้คำว่า factor ตรงๆเลยหรือเปล่าไม่ชัวร์อันนี้ไม่ชัวร์ต่อ
9k 17ต่อ1นะทำไมผม9k 17ต่อ12
ฉลาดต่ออะไร
18
ผิด
ไม่ต่อ ต่อ12ไม่ใช่มันต่อ12ใช่ไหม
ตรงนี้แล้วเท่าไหร่
ตรงไหนมันคือ27ไม่3 คูณ 3คือ9 คูณ 3คือ21
ใช่เราเห็นอะไรไหมเนี่ยว่า21กับ
12ตัดได้เหรอ
ตัดได้ตัดได้
ได้เหรอ
จริงได้
มันก็จะกลายเป็น27 ต่อ 12
มันได้9 ต่อ 4แค่
โอ้
แค่ดีครับผม
โอ้9 ต่อ 4 K17
แล้วก็
อะไรคือ radical form ครับ
อะไรนะ
radical form
radical form root system root
มันคือแบบหนึ่งนะ x √4 ต่อ 5ไม่ใช่สิมันต้องมันข้างล่างมันเป็น root ใช่ไหมแล้วก็ข้างบนมันจะเป็น power มันก็จะกลายเป็น
index of root
5 x ไม่ x ต่อ x 4 √5
with root of x ยกกำลัง4หรืออาจจะเป็น with root x ทั้งหมด power 4ก็ได้
เพราะว่ามันเนี่ยเข้าไปอยู่ดี
ใช่
select the equivalent expression so
เอ้าจริงจังไม่ได้ออโต้ไม่เคยเข้าห้องน้ำที่เนี่ยจริงจังแล้วเนี่ยมาเรียนที่นี่ตั้ง3-4 เดือนแล้วนะเรียนตัวบดีไม่เคยกลัวป่ะ
v power 1 ต่อ 2
ข้างหน้ามีลูกห้องน้ำอยู่อ่ะอย่าเข้าพร้อมกันเด็กเข้าพร้อมกันเด็กเข้าห้องน้ำไม่เจอต่อดี
สำหรับอันนี้มันมันคือ C ใช่ไหมหรือว่ามัน B
Alpha Whiskey 244 in flight level 222 request land runway 19 left
Alpha Whiskey 244 winds 200 at 10 knots runway 19 left clear to land
โค้ดรูทใช่เปล่า
ครับมันก็จะกลายเป็นดีหรือเปล่า
ใช่ต้องเป็นดีน้องเพราะถ้าพอดูอ่ะเห็นอะไรบ้าง
ไม่มี parenthesis
ใช่
มันไม่คูณกัน
ใช่แล้วพอดี
express 49 1 ต่อ 2 in simplest radical form
simplest
49 root 2 คือ7ใช่ไหม
Alpha Whiskey 244, request landing runway 19 left. It's okay?
Alpha Whiskey, I just cleared you. Alpha Whiskey 224, winds 200 at 10 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 19 left, Alpha Whiskey 244.
Simplify expression to simplest form using only positive exponent. Oh my god. (2) 64 x ต่อ6 y 4 5 square root 64 x negative power negative 6 y negative 4 parenthesis root power 5 หรือ simplest form เขาจะให้ใส่ power เข้าไปเลย
จริงๆถ้า simplify ได้ simplify
คูมิว
ว่าไง
64 power 5 คืออะไร
ทำไม power 5 ก่อน
อ๋อแบบหนึ่งมันคือ8ใช่ไหม8 x ลบ3 y ลบ2แล้วก็กำลัง5อ๋อ
ใช่ปะจะเป็น8 ต่อ x 3 y square ลบกำลัง5
อ๋อแล้วก็เพราะว่ามันลบเลยเราไว้พวกมันไว้ข้างล่างอ๋อโอเคครูมิวผมไปเข้าห้องน้ำแบบ
โอเคกลับมาบอกครูด้วย
Alpha Whiskey 224 contact grounds 121.750
Connect 1121.050. Good day. Alpha Whiskey 24.
Tower hello, Cafe 704, Bravo 6 report.
Cathay 704 standby. I need to go to the toilet.
Alright, no problem.
Cathay 704 winds 200 at 10 knots runway 19 left cleared for takeoff report airborne.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff and report airborne. Cafe 704.
คือสามารถเป็นแอคชั่นได้เป็นเวลาเป็นแอคชั่นได้เวลาได้ถึง5 reaction
กลับมาเริ่มต้น3y แล้วก็ square root x 7y 5 3y แล้วก็ x square root x 7y 5
เอาแล้ว x 7 y 5ไม่simplify หรอ
จะ simplify เป็นอะไร
เคยสอนไว้หรือเปล่า
factor ที่ได้ก่อนแล้วก็
ใช่ตรงเนี้ยมันเป็น x 6กับ x ใช่ไหม
ก็จะ
ออกดูได้ x 3
มันก็จะเป็น x 3แล้วก็ y 2แล้วก็มันจะมี remaining จะเป็น x กับ y
ใช่เพราะนั้นมันก็จะเป็นอะไร3 x
3704 contacts approach 124.35 bye bye
Can approach 124.35 have a 704 bye bye
ก็จะเป็น xy
ใช่ครับ
ทำไมเรียกมันยากจังเลย
Tower hello Singapore 720 40 miles Silas landed up
Singapore 720 Suvarnabhumi Tower สวัสดีครับ winds 200 at 10 knots runway 19 left clear to land
19 left clear land Singapore 720
ไปต่อ
x square root 15x ต่อ square root 3 x square root 15x ต่อ square root 3
อะไรนะ
x square แล้วก็ square root 15x ต่อ root 3
จริงหรอ
หรอหรือเปล่า
x cube root 15x ต่ออะไร
x แล้วก็ root 3แต่มันเอา x cube กับตัว x ลบกัน
ใช่เหลืออะไร
x 2
เราดูอ่ะ
5หรอ
รูท x
5x
จริงๆตรงนี้เราจริงๆอ่ะถ้าไปรูทหารกันก่อนเลยได้ไหมจริงๆได้ก็คือมันหารกันมันจะเป็นรูท 5x 5ใช่เปล่า
ครับแล้วก็จะไปกลายเป็น x square กับ x เพราะว่า remainder
จะทำไม่ต้องกดตัวอย่างไม่สบายแต่พอมันไม่ถักได้กดตลอดเลยก็ต้องช่วยใช่ไหมแต่ไอ้ที่ใช้เนี่ยก็มีแค่คิวชาแล้วเพราะว่ามันเห็นไม่หมดไม่ได้แกะชัดเจนมากเพราะว่าของมันเนี่ยของไทยเนี่ยเป็นเรื่องสูงเลยผมไม่ได้สูงเลยผมอยู่ปีนั้นนี้ใช่ไหมผมรู้ว่าดูแบบภาษาอย่างนั้นเขาไม่ได้มีตัวผู้
สอง
ดีได้เลย
สอง
ใช่อยู่ทำยังไง
expand แล้วก็ลบ
expand ยังไง
ทำเหมือนpolynomial 9 บวก 3 รูท 7 ลบ 3 รูท 7 ลบ 7
ดีที่ดีกว่านี้วะพอเห็นอะไรบ้าง
3
ใช่
รูท 7
ลบรูท7
บวกรูท 7
is different of two square หรือเปล่า
เหมือนกันครับ
this is two yes
difference of two square คือถ้ามัน difference แต่ initial value มันเหมือนกันเราก็จะมันก็จะเป็น3 square ลบรูท 7 square
ใช่
ก็จะเป็น9 ลบ 7 2 oh my god homogeneous express the x product
in simplest form
Percentage related.
Singapore 720 contact grounds 121.750. Have a good day. Bye bye.
1.750 per day.
Cao.
ได้อะไรนะ
Cao.
ผิด
ผิดเหรอ
ผิด
ไม่ผิดสิอ๋อแป๊บหนึ่งอ๋อเพราะว่ามันบวกกันแป๊บหนึ่ง
this is square root 2
มันจะเป็น5อยู่ข้างหน้ามี4อยู่ข้างหลังแล้วก็มี2 รูท 5 บวก 2 รูท 5
ตัวนี้มันคือ perfect square ใช่เปล่า a square บวก 2ab บวก b square ใช่ไหม
a square 2ab บวก b square
คุ้นหรือเปล่า
คุ้น
เธอ
ไม่คุ้น sum of two square ก็มันก็จะคือ5บวก นับหนึ่งนะ4 รูท 5 บวก 4 ก็คือ 9 บวก 4 รูท 5
9 บวก 4 square
distribute and express as a trinomial5x บวก 4
อะไรนะ
5x บวก 4
มั่ว
มันมี 4 แล้วก็ถ้าจะ distribute สแควร์เข้าไป x สแควร์x รูท 5
perfect square หรือเปล่า
โอ้ จริงด้วย
ฮัลโหล
แล้วก็มันก็คือมันก็คือ2 บวก x รูท 5 คูณ 2 บวก x รูท 5 มันก็จะเป็น sum of two square ก็จะเป็น2 สแควร์บวก 2 คูณ 2 x รูท 5 บวก
พอลืมไปเยอะเหมือนกันเนี่ย
บวก 5x ใช่ไหม
ทำไม 5x
5 รูท x รูท 5 สแควร์คือ
5x กำลัง 2 สิดูไม่สแควร์ x หรอ
อ๋อ จริงด้วย
ไหม
4 บวกนับ1นะมันก็จะกลายเป็น 5x สแควร์บวก 4x รูท 5 บวก 4
ใช่
ต่อไป express in simplest form with rational denominator
rational denominator ตัวนี้ใหม่
แปลว่าอะไรอ่ะ
denominator ต้องไม่ติดครับ
อ๋อแต่มัน3 รูท 5 1
เคยสอน
ฮะ
เคยสอนแล้วเห็นไหมมีรูทอยู่
ก็แป๊บหนึ่งนะก็มันก็จะกลายเป็น3 แล้วก็ถ้ารูท 5 มันจะเป็น5คูณต่อรูทpower ลบ 1 ใช่ไหมอ๋อไม่มันต้องคูณกันต้องคูณข้างบน
ใช่
ก็คูณรูท 5 รูท 5 รูท 5 แล้วก็ 15
Hello, Singapore 714.
Singapore 714 Tower, good day. Winds 200 at 10 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Thanks so much. Runway 19 left, clear to land, Singapore 714.
Good to see you, Jamie.
Good to see you too, mate.
We
มิวทำยังไง
เห็นรูทไหม
แคนคูณเหรอ
คูณคูณอะไร
คูณรูท10
มันต้องคูณด้วยพี่
8 ลบ
ใช่ มันต้องคูณด้วยคอนจูเกตไม่ใช่หรอ
It's coming back a bit
คุณหรือยัง
กลับมาหน่อยนึง
เคยให้ทำเคยไม่ได้สอนแต่เคยให้ท
จะกลับมาหน่อยนึง กลับมาหน่อยนึง
ำกลับมาหน่อย
กลับมาหน่อยนึง
กลับมาคืนกลับมานี่ถ้าครูไม่พูดพี่อยู่จำได้จำไม่ได้ครับ
แล้วมันก็จะกลายเป็นอะไรเนี่ย
ยังไม่ดูข้างบนขอดูข้างล่างได้อะไรก่อน
นั่นสินะ มันได้อะไร
เห็นอะไรบ้างแต่คูณ10แต่บวกลบ อะไรมันคืออะไร
มันคือ difference of square
difference of two square
b square ลบ10 8 square คือ 64 ใช่ไหม
8 square คือด้วยอ่ะ
64
วิเก่ง
โอ้ 54 แล้วก็ข้างบนคือ distribute ใช่ไหม
อะไรนะ
ข้างบนทำยังไง
distribute ครับได้เป็นอะไรเลย
Tower Singapore 4 Papa established at 1 on left.
Singapore 4 Papa continue approach runway 19 left.
Continue approach 1 on left, Singapore 4 Papa.
Singapore 714, welcome to Suvarnabhumi. Make right turn onto Bravo, then contact ground 121.75. Bye bye.
Thanks so much. Right on to Bravo 12175 for Singapore 714. Bye bye.
Singapore 4 Papa, winds 200 at 10 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 1 on left, Singapore 4 Papa.
30+3 ต่อ54
เราบอกว่า30+3 √10ใช่ไหม
ใช่
ต่อ54ใช่ไหม
ใช่
simplify ได้อีกไหม
simplify ได้อีกไหมได้เหรอ30/54
เห็นปะ
ไม่เห็นครับ
ทุกตัวพอตัดอะไรได้
3
ชาชา
ก็คือ10+√10ต่อ18
ใช่แล้ว
simplest form
ที่นี่พ่ออยู่เรียนไปจริงเหรอ
4 วัน
ทั้งอาทิตย์เลย
ใช่
ไม่มีง่ายออกเสียงง่ายเกินไปว่า
อันนี้ทำยังไง greatest common factor
จริงๆอันนี้ไม่มีอะไรเลย
ไม่มีเหรอ อ๋อ คูณ คูณ x เท่ากับ-6
สุวรรณภูมิ Tower สวัสดีครับ Thai 410 Heavy 12 miles establish ILS 19 left
ไทย410 Heavy สุวรรณภูมิ Tower สวัสดีครับ continue approach runway 19 left number 2
continue approach 19 left number 2 Thai 410
อันนี้ควรทำยังไงคูณหรือเปล่า
เหมือนเดิมครับ
คูณSingapore 4 Papa contact grounds 121.75 bye bye
121.75 thank you for the execution for Papa
see you Thai 410 winds 200 at 10 knot runway 19 left clear to land ครับ
clear to land 19 left Thai 410
x เท่ากับ33
เท่าไหร่นะ
33
ฉลาดนะทีนี้นะฉลาดทีนี้ก็16ทีนี้เท่าลักษณะให้เราดูก่อน LCM ของ denominator คือเท่าไหร่LCM คือ 5x ครับใช่เปล่าตรงนี้เราดูก่อนมันเป็น5คูณ x ใช่ไหม
ครับ
ทีนี้ดู LCM มีอะไรคอมมอนกันบ้างมี5ใช่เปล่าx มี x โอเคเพราะฉะนั้น LCM เราเป็น 5x LCM เป็น 5x ใช่ไหมเราจะเอา 5x เนี่ยคูณทุกเทอม
Suvarnabhumi Tower, good evening, Singapore 707 on Tango 12, ready to copy taxi clearance to 1 and a right.
อยากดูนะอันแรก
stand by Singapore 707
เทอมที่2ตัด
ตัด x แล้วก็ใส่5เข้าไป
Suvarnabhumi Tower, greeting, Scooter 60, if you establish RS runway 19 left.
Scooter 608 Suvarnabhumi Tower สวัสดีครับ reduce speed to final approach speed please continue approach number 2
Reduce to final approach speed and continue approach number 2, Scooter 60.
Thai 410 go around.
4x
Thai 410 copy that no standard miss approach procedure contact approach 124.35
Standard miss approach, contact approach 12435, Thai 410.
บวก45เท่ากับ x ลบ3x บวก48ลบ48 x เท่ากับลบ16
Yep, Suvarnabhumi Tower, Singapore 707, radio check.
Station calling, state your call sign again.
Yeah, Singapore 707, ready to copy taxi clearance to 1 and a right.
Singapore 707, taxi to holding points Echo 1, runway 19 right with Tango 12, Tango 11, Golf, Delta 7, and Echo.
Tango to taxi to holding point Echo 1 and a right via Tango 12, Tango 11, Golf, Delta 7, Echo, Singapore 707.
Scooter 608, winds 200 at 10 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 19 left, Scooter 608.
x เท่ากับลบ16แป๊บนึงนะผมขอ copy ก่อนเดี๋ยวผมจำไม่ได้
ซึ่งแบบเรามามีคอยแบบ
Target 8, Thai 408, RS 19 left.
Thai 408, tower, good day. Minimum approach speed, please, and continue approach runway 19 and left, number 2.
Minimum approach speed, number 2, Thai 408.
โอเคต่ออันนี้จริงๆดูเหมือนเดิมเลย LCM เราคืออะไร
X 7X X บวก7
เห็นป่ะ
ครับ
มันเทอมเดียวกันเลยเพราะนั้น LCM X บวก7พอได้ LCM ปุ๊บก็คือทำอะไรก็คือคูณ LCM
1 คูณ X ลบ 7 แล้วก็ใส่อย่างโอเค Scooter 608, welcome to Suvarnabhumi. Taxi to gate Charlie 3 via Bravo, Charlie 6, Golf, and Tango 7.
XB Charlie 3 via Bravo, Golf, and Tango 8 for Singapore, for Scooter 60.
Scooter 608, negative, it's Bravo, Charlie 6, Golf, and Tango 7.
Bravo, Charlie 6, Golf, and then Tango 7, Scooter 60.
Thai 408, winds 200 at 10 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 1 left, Thai 408.
Anatomy เป็นอะไรเป็น x บวก7บวก x เนี่ย e4 ลบ7ใช่เปล่า
ใช่ครับ Singapore 710 tower.
Singapore 710
Singapore 710, winds 200 at 10 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Runway 19 right, clear to land, Singapore 710.
Thai 408, welcome to Suvarnabhumi. Turn right onto Bravo and taxi to gate Charlie 1 via Bravo, Charlie 6, Golf, and Tango 7.
Taxi gate Charlie 1 via Bravo, Charlie 6 Golf, and Tango 7, Thai 408.
Singapore 707 behind the arriving Singapore 777. Line up and wait runway 19 right behind.
Behind the landing, 777, line up and wait, 19 right, Singapore 707.
Tower, good day, UPS 319 Heavy. We have information Lima on board. We'll miss Cypher.
UPS 319 Suvarnabhumi Tower สวัสดีครับ You're cleared to Phuket via the Service 3 Golf departure runway 19 right. Initial climb 6,000 feet. Expect flight level 360 squawk 7134. Exploded.
And Towers, good to see you. It's Chelsea overshot Tango 7. Request clearance for Tango 8 and Charlie 6.
Scooter 608, go ahead. Tango 8 and gate Charlie 6.
Tango 8 and Charlie 6 approach Scooter 60, thanks.
No problems.
Dot 898, clearance to Phuket with IFR.
Algeria 898, you cleared to Phuket via the Service 3 Golf departure. Runway 19 right. Initial climb 6,000 feet. Expect flight level 220 squawk 5336.
Dot 898, 6,000 feet, flight level 220, squawk 5336.
And confirm Service 3 Golf departure, runway 19 right.
Dot 898, confirm, runway 27.
Negative, I will send you text.
EBS 319 Heavy radio check.
UPS 319 Heavy readability 5.
EBS 319 Heavy, apologies, we have a problem with the radio. Could you repeat our clearance, please?
I will also send you text that part.
Roger.
So following system of
hello, Factor Charlie Islands,
state infinite or no solution.
ก็คือเขาให้เรา solve equation นี่แหละครับ system เนี่ยที่เรา solve กันก็มีพวก elimination
Air Fox 79 Charlie Suvarnabhumi Tower สวัสดีครับ winds 200 at 10 knots runway 19 left clear to land
19 left clear to land from 79 Charlie
เห็นไหม
ก็คือ substitute หรอ
ในที่นี้เรา substitute ได้เห็นปะเพราะว่าตรงนี้เรามี y เหมือนกันแล้วเราสามารถเอามา substitute ได้แล้วถูกปะ
ครับ Singapore 710 welcome to Suvarnabhumi taxi to gate Charlie 6 via Echo Delta 7 Golf and Tango 8
Taxi to stand Charlie 27. Sorry, Charlie 7 via Echo Delta Golf Tango Singapore 710. Singapore 710, can you
Singapore 707 winds 200 at 10 knots, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff. After departure, contact Bangkok approach 124.35. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff 19 right. Departure will contact Bangkok approach 124.35. Singapore 707. Thanks for the ATC. Goodbye.
Yes, bye-bye. And also winds 200 at 12 knots, variable 160 to 220 degrees now.
Star 898, ready for pushback.
898, push inside, it's approved, face south on Tango 17.
Star 898, facing south, pushback approved.
Suvarnabhumi Tower, bringing in to send Alpha 4, Lucas Alpha to Xiamen.
Crane 892, flight level 350 is unavailable. Would you like 330 or 370?
330, bringing in.
Copy that. I will send you your clearance via text.
Suvarnabhumi Tower, hello again, crowd. Thai 410, establish 19 left, 12 miles.
Thai 410, minimum approach speed. Please continue approach runway 19 left number 2.
Minimum approach speed, number 219 left, continue approach, Thai 410.
Suvarnabhumi Tower, Scooter 611.
Scooter 611 tower, go ahead.
Suvarnabhumi Tower, good evening. Scooter 611 at Charlie 3 with information Mike requesting Alpha clearance to Singapore.
Scooter 611, copy that. Expect your clearance via text. X แล้วก็หาร3
Clear to Singapore via the Tigo 3 Juliet departure, runway 19 left, initial climb 6,000, spec flight level 370, squawk 7131.
With back is correct, report when ready for push and back and start.
Ready for push and start, Scooter 611.
Star 898, ready for taxi.
Star 898, taxi to holding point Echo 1, runway 19 right, via Tango 15, Delta 5, and Echo.
Star 898, can you repeat, sorry?
Taxi to holding point Echo 1, runway 19 right, via Tango 15, Delta 5, and Echo. Thai 410, wind 200 at 12 knots, variable 160 to 220 degrees, runway 19 left it to land.
Clear to land 19 left, Thai 410, hookup.
Air Fox 79 Charlie, taxi to gate Charlie 5 via Bravo, Charlie 6, Golf at Tango 7.
Okay, Charlie 5, Bravo, Charlie 6, Golf, Tango 7, Air Fox 79, Charlie, thank you.
ผมทำอยู่ไม่มีแรง 3x
Ready for push and start, UPS 619.
UPS 319 push inside is approved, face south on Delta.
Beijing have UPS 319.
Tower accurate and request push start.
Air Crane 892 push inside is approved, face south Tango 5.
This sounds push start approved, accurate and 2.
Suvarnabhumi Tower, Scooter 611, ready for push and start.
Scooter 611 push and start is approved. Can you do face west on Tango 6?
Yeah, we can do west on Tango 6, Scooter 611.
Copy that, thank you. X บวก12ผมออกมาเป็น x คูณ x บวก12
เดี๋ยวก่อนหยุดอันนี้ต้องแฟกเตอร์ไม่ใช่หรอแฟกเตอร์ได้ไหม
สแควร์บวกมันจะ 13x แล้วก็มันจะบวก20อ๋อผมทำผิดThai 410 welcome to Suvarnabhumi gate Charlie 8 via Bravo Charlie 6 Golf and Tango 8
Bravo Charlie 6 Golf Tango 8 and what was the stand again ครับ Thai 410
Charlie 8 ครับ
Charlie 8 ครับ Thai 410ผมครับ
x
Hey, India 333 radio check.
2x บวก10x บวก20x x บวก2 แล้วก็ x บวก10 x ลบ2กับ x
India 333 radio check.
ทำไมผมได้ x ลบ2กับไม่x ลบ2 x ลบ10 India 333 readability 5
India 333 on stand Delta 5 with information. Mike requesting hyperclearance to Delhi aspect.
India 333 expect clearance via checks.
From India 333.
x ลบ10กับ x ลบ2
ใช่แต่ได้เอกแล้วต้องไปหาอะไรต่อ
Singapore 19 Charlie Alpha, establish ILS, way, not 19 left.
Singapore 19 Charlie Alpha Tower good day winds 200 at 12 knots variable between 160 and 220 degrees runway 19 left clear to land.
Right, 19 left, close to 1, Tango 19 Charlie Alpha, 19 Charlie Alpha.
The 898 winds 200 at 12 knots run variable 160 to 220 degrees runway 19 right cleared for takeoff.
Da 898 ready, clear to take off. India 333 clear to Delhi via Star 3 Juliet departure runway 19 left initial plane 6000 feet expect cycle 380.7
Read back correct.
Ready for taxi UPS 319.
UPS 319, taxi to holding points Echo 1, runway 19 right via Delta 1 and Echo.
To holding point Echo 1 via Delta 1 and Echo UPS 319.
Loop song, loop zip.
Occurring in a request taxi via request Bravo 2 line up runway.
x ลบ10เนี่ย y แล้วก็ x ลบ2
ลบ y ลบ16กับอีกอันหนึ่งไม่รู้
เนี่ยลบ40อันนี้ลบ16เพราะนั้น
Crane 892 taxi to holding point Bravo 2 runway 19 left via Tango 5 Tango 4 and Channel 4.
ลบ16ใช่ป่ะ
Tango left right, Tango 4 Charlie 4 Bravo 2 runway 19 left occurring in altitude.
ตัวเนี้ยไปว่ากราฟในแคลคูลเลเตอร์สองจุดเนี้ยจะเป็นจุดที่สอง
จุดที่ intersect ใช่ไหม
โอเคอาทิตย์หน้ากลับมาหาครูเดี๋ยวเนาะ
กับก็ดีครับ
กลับมาครูคิดถึงอยากมาเจอครูไหม
อยาก
กลับมาคือครูคิดถึงโอเคไปพักก่อน
สวัสดีครับ
เดี๋ยวมีอะไรรีบไลน์มาครับ
ครับกลัวลินซี่ สวัสดีครับ
Ready for line up UPS 319.
UPS 319 line up and wait runway 19 right.
Line up and wait 19 right UPS 319.
The 898 monitor Unicom 122.8. Bye bye. Air Crane 892 behind the arriving Singapore 777. Line up and wait runway 19 left behind.
Behind Singapore line number underway, runway 19 left occurring in altitude.
UPS 319er winds 200 at 12 knots, variable between 160 1220 degrees, runway 19er right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 19 right, UPS 319.
Suvarnabhumi Tower, scooter 611, ready for a taxi.
Scooter 611 taxi to holding point Bravo 1, runway 19er left, via Tango 7, Golf, Charlie 6, and Bravo.
Sorry, could you repeat again?
Taxi to holding point Bravo 1, runway 19er left, via Tango 7, Golf, Charlie 6, and Bravo.
Taxi to holding point Bravo 119 left, Tango 7, Golf, Charlie 6, and then Bravo. Scooter 611.
Take 1000, stabilize UPS 319.
UPS 319, monitor Unicom 122.8, have a safe flight, bye-bye.
Unicom UPS 319, thank you, see you.
See ya. Air Crane 892, winds 200 at 12 knots, variable between 160 and 220 degrees, runway 19er left, cleared for takeoff, report airborne.
One left, clear for takeoff, green and out.
Singapore 19er Charlie Alpha, welcome to Suvarnabhumi, taxi to stand Charlie 8, via Bravo, Charlie 7, Hotel, Hotel 3, and Tango 8.
One Charlie Alpha taxi stand Charlie via Bravo, Charlie 7, Hotel 3 and Tango 8.
Green and out to above.
Air Crane 892, monitor Unicom 122.8, have a safe flight, bye-bye.
122.8, good day, green and out.
Scooter 611 winds 200 at 12 knots, variable between 160 and 220 degrees. Runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff. Report when airborne.
19 left, clear for takeoff. Report when airborne. Scooter 611. Suvarnabhumi Tower, Scooter 611 passing 1200 feet.
Scooter 611, Nova to ATC, monitor Unicom 122.8. Have a safe flight to Singapore. Bye bye.
Monitor Unicom 122.8. Bye bye.
สวัสดีครับ Should we continue or should we log off? How many hours do we have? 5 hours? My god, Europe is busy as usual over there, and surprisingly Tokyo is online. Tokyo Control covering only check the T09 code. Do not contact me unless you have received contact me message. And we have Haneda, Kansai, and Hiroshima online over there. Interesting. We will beat Hong Kong. We shall continue. Let's do like 6 hours 30 to 7 hours. Relieve your stress. Relieve your stress. Okay.
Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Am I recording? Yeah. Such Black Charla. All the Charla's been fantastic today. Really good. Kevin is ready. We'll just have half speed rate just to maintain that one. 206. A real good shout, yeah. I'm happy that we picked this one actually. Really, really, really happy that we chose to do this one today. Yeah, we might not get a shortcut to be fair. I mean, we're okay where we are on the attitude now, so we'll have a bit of a what's right? Let's turn it into 297. First round speak 64714. What's right? Let's turn it into 297. First round speak 64714. 293, 3000, speed check flat 5. And Sausage, hey mate, welcome. You're now married back. Congratulations, mate. It's your reason. I'm doing well, bud. I'm just back after a few days of illness, mate. So yeah, it's my first stream back in a couple of days, so a few days actually. Thanks, mate. Really appreciate the resub. Relevant to 225 2000 bit 19 level code 64714. Right, we're going to pause up the alerts then. Bang on with the diamonds. Approach mode is on. VSQ becoming down. Speed rate. Stop dropping the speed back. Flat 5 speed is 186. Oh man, holy so much. I have missed it so much. This is real time. Yeah, this is real time. Is that flash speed? Yes, mate. Sam, hello, mate.
Cheers, KP. Thank you for your 6 months just before we land to Bangkok, mate. I'm Warrior. Hello. Warrior, let's grab that stuff before we land. Oh, Warrior, amazing. Congratulations, mate. Freaking G. Oh my god, this looks insane. Warrior, mate, I'm glad to get well, mate. Cheers. Thanks for the 22, mate.
Singapore 234, hello, final for runway 19 left, Singapore 234.
Singapore 234 Suvarnabhumi Tower สวัสดีครับwinds 200 at 12 knots runway 16 correction winds 200 at 12 knots variable between 160 and 220 degrees runway 19 left clear to land.
Clear to land, Singapore 234.
You'll be my last plane for the day.
Roger, Singapore 234, thank you very much.
That's a white boy. Check back this in. 29. Thanks, Diaz. That is the final one before we land. Thank you so much, mate. That's the landing speed 166. Fully established now, Singapore 714. Okay. We'll remain at the model. Thanks very much, AC. Tower now 182. Singapore 714. Bye bye. Oh god, I've just realised that I'm going to do a landing. It's my first landing. What feels like ever? Hello, Singapore 714.
You go to the passport. 200 at 10 knots, runway 1. Yes, to land.
Thanks very much. Runway 1 left. It's at Singapore 714. I can see you too, mate. Sam as well, thank you for the resub. Thanks, mate. We'll be sure to grab that one when we do land. Thank you, mate. Okay, so 11 miles, not to the right hand side. Get out.
Singapore 234 winds are now 230 at 10 knots.
Roger, Singapore 234.
Check that 20. Don't mind, please. Turn up. Oh, controllers lovely. What here in there? Oh, all the Asian controllers are absolutely lovely. Right, we'll turn that down a little bit. We'll have you whack down slightly. Speed check flap 25. Oh my god, I miss this so much. Uh, 152, speed check flap 30. Right, here goes nothing. The alerts are paused. Well, the beat may be a little bit dodgy, but it's held up nice enough. Approaching 1,000. Runway's in sight. Always nice to get a cheeky little lag spike. God, I love it. Okay. Speed rake's armed. Autopilot's out.
I would say we do the landing checklist, but I've kind of got to focus on fly the plane. Do it quickly now. Speed rates are letting it down. Flat 30. Landing checklist is completed. It's off. Right, here goes. So wind is 9 knots from the right hand side. Okay, since I've done this, all right. No excuses. Come on, Jamie, don't make yourself. 2 1 2 reds. Slightly high. Corrected nicely. Approaching the box. Continue. Late crowd. 100. Bang on the marks. 50. 30. 20. 10. Find it. Cheers. Lovely job, mate. Drop the nose. That's what it's First of all.
Take right tail onto Bravo, then connect route 121 then flow to the 5. Bye-bye.
That's right, Toronto Bravo 12175 for Singapore 714. Bye-bye. I slammed that. All I can say is I think I recovered that one pretty well. Which ended up with a flow, but yeah, I think we were about to absolutely chonk that one down. Something to train sim. Oh wow, that was a brilliant flight. Right, flaps up. Oh, stop it! 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 Oh, good. You was getting ready to laugh. Done all right, mate. for a couple of days not flying. We'll take that. We'll take that one. Is this the last time? Well, we need to see whether the beam's going to work on the next one. That's what we got to. That's what we've got to work out first. Good regular issue Singapore 714 with me.
Singapore 234, welcome to Suvarnabhumi. Do you have a specific gate for today?
Any gate is possible. Singapore 234.
Copy that. Singapore 234, taxi to gate Echo 3 via Bravo, Charlie 6, Golf, and Tango 11.
Taxi to gate Echo 6, I believe. Bravo, Charlie 6, and Tango 11. Singapore 234.
Singapore 234, the gate's Echo 3.
Sorry, gate Echo 3, Singapore 234.
Target Cathay 704 Delta with information November, request clearance to Hong Kong.
Cathay 704 Delta, Suvarnabhumi Tower, สวัสดีครับ. You're cleared to Hong Kong with a Robka 3 Golf departure, runway 19 right, initial climb 6,000 feet, expect flight level 390, squawk 7133. Information November is current QNH 1005.
Clear to Hong Kong, Robka 3 Golf departure, runway 19 right, initial climb 6,000, expect flight level 390, squawk 7133, we have November QNH 1005, Cathay 704 Delta.
Cathay 704 Delta, read back correct, report when ready for push and start. You caught in perfectly, I was gonna log off soon.
on to Robert.
4714 hello, taxi to San Charlie 7 via Bravo, Charlie 6, Golf and Tango 7.
Okay, Roger, it's stand Charlie 7 by Bravo, Charlie 6, Golf and Tango 7 for Singapore 714. Thanks very much. Lovely. Right. Let's get some guys, can we get some GGs in that chat for the bloody amazing AC that we've had today? The guys down here in Bangkok and Singapore have absolutely smashed it. The AC has been top notch as always. Okay, first of all, we need to work out where the fuck we're going.
Amazing. Alright. That's another good session in back. One block off in 20 minutes.
Turkey, Bohemia 524, requesting Alpha to Hong Kong.
Bohemia 524 Suvarnabhumi Tower สวัสดีครับ You're cleared to Hong Kong with a Robka 3 Golf departure, runway 19 right. Initial climb 6,000 feet, expect flight level 330, squawk 7122. Information November is current, QNH 1005.
In Hong Kong via Robka 3 Golf departure, runway 19 right, initial 6,000, expect level 330, squawk 7122. Information November, Air Bohemia 524.
Bohemia 524, squawk 7122.
Thanks from 7122, Bohemia 524.
Copy that as Bohemia 7, correction 524, readback is correct, report when ready for push and start.
We call Bohemia 524.
All stations, tower will log off in approximately 20 minutes.
After
How much? No, we still have plenty of story. Yeah. Controller proficiency training. Excellent. For what airport is the question? Absolutely. 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 Absolute. Smash. We have Kate 831 He's arriving a bit too late. We can see, but let's eat first. Let's see what we got for. It's good then. Sort of our fortune rolling. Not too late. Suit is good. BBTSS3 exam. This guy. Okay. Why is it so big? Whoa, oh god. Mostly tomato. Right, so what that's now? Get a wet wipe. How long have we been streaming? 4 hours? Almost 5. We'll make it 5. My team got destroyed again. No. Not very good, YouTube. Let's see what you watch.
Tastes good. I believe a good plate of chicken rice is made not just from one chicken, it's actually two. Let me explain. I studied the basics of chicken rice by diving into each element carefully through taste
Cafe
tests
sensor for
and
request push.
experiments. And
Cathay 704 Delta, pushing start is approved, face north 1 Tango 17.
Push the start approved face north on Tango 17, Cafe 704 Delta.
what I've learned changed the way
524 default push.
Bohemia 524, squawk 7122.
7122, Pioneer 524.
Bohemia 524, pushing start is approved, face south 1 Tango 11.
Press south approved face south on Tango 11, Pioneer 524.
It's ever since. I'll be sharing with you what drives the flavor of each part of this dish, and if you have watched all of the videos of this series, including this one, you will get from me an honorary PhD in chicken rice. Is it worth putting in 28 hours of work into a dish? I'll find out in my final dissertation to put this dish all together from scratch, using everything I've learned. So while I debone the chicken, let me walk you through why I call this a 28-hour chicken rice and why we need 2 chickens. The plan kicks off on day 1 by removing the bones of chicken number 1 to make a rich chicken stock and rendering the fat of all the skin from the chicken to get a good amount of chicken oil. You could fast forward this step by buying the chicken bones and skin separately from a butcher, but I prefer to learn how to separate a whole chicken into bones, meat, and skin, and I could use the boneless meat for another dish. The most important ingredient I found for a good chicken rice is the chicken stock, as the rice grains absorb it, so the stock drives most of the flavor. And the key to making a good chicken stock is not to add too much water, about 1:2 bones to water ratio measured by weight. I also render the chicken fat out of the skin to get pure chicken oil, which I found that even though it doesn't really add much flavor, but it's still nice to have a little extra chicken fragrance instead of using neutral oil while stir frying the aromatics. Plus, we get some bonus crispy snacks best enjoyed when hot. The second step is to prepare an ice bath in advance because it takes time for the water to chill to be as cold as possible and for the water to freeze into ice blocks overnight. This is for cooling our second chicken for its meat because I found that room temperature water and ice is not cold enough and the water must be hovering over 0 degrees to give the chicken a shiny appearance to make it so much more attractive. Then the next day is to make the condiments first before poaching the chicken because I want the condiments to be at their freshest and ready before I cook and serve the chicken rice. Overall, it sounds like a really long time for this dish, but most of it is inactive time and most action really starts at the last 7 hours. So I think the title is justified. So why does the chicken stock take 24 hours to make? Because I found that it gives the rice the most flavor compared to the younger stock. And I found that any longer beyond 24 hours wouldn't make any difference to the flavor. While the chicken stock simmers at the lowest heat setting this time lapse, the rest of the time would be unintended time to let time do its thing, which gives me time to talk about the sponsor of this video, time. You see, I like to think of time as an ingredient. Generally, the more time invested in a dish, the better it tastes. Part of it could be psychological, but I believe time also helps make the food taste better by letting the ingredients break down to fully release its flavors. So in this case, we're just letting time and low heat do the work to transform water and bones into liquid gold chicken stock. Thank you, Time, for sponsoring this video. So the next day, after 24 hours of simmering, there'll be this fragile sheet of gelatin on it, meaning all the good stuff from the bones and joints has been extracted. To make up for time, I believe most chicken rice stores out there cook their rice with flavor enhancers like chicken powder, chicken stock cubes, or MSG. But for me, with the power of time in this golden stock, I don't need any of those ultra-processed additives. I prefer to take one.
All stations, information, Oscar is now current QNH 1006.
Bed Hotel, Grave A 2322, clear to Hong Kong, please, with Oscar.
Go France 2322, you're cleared to Hong Kong via the Robcar 3 Juliet departure, runway 100 left. Initial climb 6,000 feet, expect flight level 390, squawk 7123. Information Oscar is correct, QNH 1006.
Rocket 3 Juliet 19 left, initial 6,000, expect flight level 390, squawk 7123 with Oscar, QNH 1006, Greater Bay 2322.
Government 2322 read back is correct, report when ready for push and start.
Wilco 2322.
Cathay 8704 Delta request taxi.
Cathay 704 Delta taxi to holding point Echo 1, runway 19 right, via Tango 17, Tango 16, Delta 4, and Echo.
Taxi via Tango 17, Tango 16, Delta 4, and Echo, point Echo 1, runway 19 right, Cathay 704 Delta.
Line F524 with taxi.
Bohemia 524, taxi to holding points Echo 2, runway 19 right, via Tango 11, Golf, Delta 7, and Echo.
Echo 11 Golf Echo, current Delta 7, Echo, holding point Echo 2, runway 19 right for 554.
Time to make something tastier, more naturally in a healthier way too. But don't throw away the bones yet, because you could still boil them again with fresh water to extract the most out of the bones to get a creamy stock for the most important sauce of this dish, the chili sauce, which is a must-have for any chicken rice, and the best ones are made from scratch, from fresh ingredients. Whenever I look at a recipe, I always wonder, why do they use this ingredient and why do they use it in this amount? As I like making things from scratch, my recipe is also made from scratch by trying out each ingredient and amount. And turns out we like the big red chilies the most, as we don't like it too spicy. And we also like the big green lime the most for the best flavor, and tested out between young garlic and old garlic turns out better, along with 2 of our favorite gingers, as it improves the overall chili sauce flavor to make it warm and refreshing. Given how versatile this chili sauce is for other dishes, I don't mind making more, as it stores well in the fridge given the acidic lime juice which acts as a natural preservative. And after taste testing and playing around with the amounts, we arrived at this ratio of ingredients. The ingredients are then boiled first, and the liquid that we're boiling in is none other than from the second chicken stock from the bones earlier to get this creamy, flavorful stock. Then boil all
Cathay 704 Delta, wind 210 at 7 knots, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff, report when airborne.
19 right, clear for takeoff for airborne, Cathay 704 Delta.
The chili sauce ingredients include salt and sugar in it till the chilies have softened. Then it gets blended into a smooth sauce before further reducing it down on the stovetop to a thick chili sauce. No thickness needed actually,
Bangkok
because it's the blended
Greater Bay 2322, Charlie 9 ready for push.
Greater Bay 2322, push and start, it's approved, face north on Tango, correction, face south on Tango 7, and also squawk 7123.
Face South Tango 7, Squawk 7123, sorry about that, Greater Bay 2322.
Go ahead and start this time, man.
Fibers and the liquid reduction that make it thick and concentrated in its earthly chili flavor. This sauce is thick enough to cling onto the chicken meat to give it an extra zing, and it's so exciting in flavor. It became this ultra smooth as the ingredients are boiled first until it's softened before blending at high speed to create this natural chili sauce. The next sauce I'm making is my proud discovery to make dark soy sauce from light soy sauce. But I haven't actually made my own soy sauce yet from scratch because I heard it takes like 6 months long to ferment. So if I do it, can I call this a 6 months chicken rice? Anyway, to make the dark soy sauce, I make a medium caramel first by melting white sugar, then combining equal parts chicken stock. I'm using another batch of chicken stock here, and equal parts store-bought light soy sauce, as this 1:1:1 ratio gives the most balanced sweetness, saltiness, and umami. Then reduce it down on the stovetop. Just watch out for the bubbles getting bigger and overflowing, and reduce it down thick enough until it coats the back of the spoon. Leave it to cool to room temperature, and this stuff is so good.
Cathay 704 Delta airborne.
Cathay 704 Delta, no 40 ADC, monitor Unicom 122.8, have a safe flight to Hong Kong, bye bye.
Unicom 128, Cathay 704 Delta.
Bohemia 524, line up and wait, runway 19 right.
Runway 19 right, China 524.
Intense than store-bought one. I don't mind making it in bulk again, converting a whole bottle of light soy sauce to dark soy sauce. But there is one problem. It's a little too thick, as I prefer to reduce it down to a little thicker than it needs to be, then add water back bit by bit to get the desired consistency, because you can loosen it, but you can't thicken it any further without going back onto the stove. But it still takes too long, so it goes into a jarring state. And if you store it in the fridge, it hardens like honey, but after it warms up to room temperature, I get this perfect, drizzly consistency that flows like a dream. The result is this sticky, thick sauce that is intensely umami and a marriage of sweet caramel and savory soy and chicken stock reduction. So with our fresh sauces done, we set them aside until ready for service. Now we can start poaching our chicken. The chicken feet are first removed so that the chicken cooks with a nicer presentation. Unlike others, I'm not rubbing in any salt or putting anything into the water because the chicken is going into an ice bath later and that will wash away any flavor. So I'll show how I actually season the chicken later. When I first learned how to poach chicken,
Virginia 524, winds 210 at 7 knots, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff, report airborne.
19 right, cleared for takeoff, Virginia 524.
I fully submerged it into boiling water, then turned the heat down to low heat to get soft, juicy chicken. But I didn't know that I could actually get an even more tender result by half submerging the chicken. Because cooking the chicken half submerged with the breast facing upwards steams the top lightly, making it extra tender under this very gentle cooking method, while the hot water cooks the thigh meat at a higher temperature to be tastier. But one important lesson is to control the heat to be low enough to ensure the water must not be boiling and bubbly. What?
เวลาที่หนูเรียนชดเชยได้ละที่ลงไป1ชั่วโมงวันนี้ค่ะ
ครับ
ฮัลโหล
ครับ
วันที่25นี่เรียนกับฟ้าแต่วันที่1หนูเรียนเดี่ยวดีไหมชดเชย
25 โอเคครับ
25ที่เพราะว่าหนูโอเคมาทั้ง2วันถูกไหมคะ
ครับ
25ก็เรียนกับฟ้าแต่วันที่1เรียนเดี่ยวคนเดียวนะคะ
โอเคค
เดี๋
รั
ยว
บ
ก็รีจะได้คอนเฟิร์มโอเคงั้นก็เดือนหน้าก็ไม่ต้องชดเชยก็ชดเชยเป็นวันที่1
ครับ
โอเคค่ะสวัสดีค่ะ
สวัสดีครับ
While the chicken is in there to prevent damaging the skin of the chicken or it won't turn out pretty anymore. So here's how I do a half water poach technique properly to get the best of both worlds of steaming and poaching. Put the chicken in facing upwards and pour it just
Grab A
enough
2322, ready for taxi.
Greater Bay 2322, taxi to holding point Bravo 2, runway 1 on the left via Tango 7, Golf Charlie 6 and Bravo.
Tango 7, Golf, Charlie 6, Bravo to holding point Bravo 2, runway 19 on the left, Grab A 2322.
Virginia 524, report passenger altitude.
Holding 2,000 feet, Virginia 524.
Virginia 524, monitor Unicom 122.8, have a safe flight to Hong Kong. สวัสดีครับ
Unicom 122.8, Virginia 524, every day.
Water touches just the thighs, then remove the chicken and bring the pot of water up to a boil. Before putting the chicken in, turn the heat down to low and slowly lower the chicken in, breast facing upwards, and cover to let the chicken steam lightly and poach at the same time in the pot. It takes longer than usual, and you will need a meat thermometer to check the temperature to the best level of doneness, which I found to be 68 degrees Celsius for the core breast. It took about 1.5 hours for this 1.7 kg chicken, and it's worth the wait. Then place it into the chilled water bath prepared yesterday. Oops, I recommend using a poultry hook because the chicken can get quite slippery, and once it slips, the wings would break and it won't be pretty anymore. So let's try that again with a hook, and that turned out better. Then slide in blocks of ice to keep it cold. While the chicken cools, I prepare the aromatics of the rice with the chicken rice mirepoix. So why do I use these 3 ingredients in these amounts? We ranked them from individual taste tests and found the 3 combined ingredients give the best flavor, and tested various proportions to find the best balance for a rice that is rich and fragrant enough that we will want to eat more. It does take a bit of work to prep the ingredients from scratch, but the flavors they release are absolutely worth it. I prefer to use the most ancient blender technology known to mankind, a mortar and pestle, to crush the aromatics with a sprinkle of salt to release the wonders of nature and break them down into this nice mushy heap of aromatics dripping with spicy scents. My ancestors and the maker of this mortar would be proud. To further scent the rice, I like to add some pandan leaves and this fragrant coriander leaves, and together they give off a lovely grassy freshness to give the chicken rice a nostalgic kampong feeling. Time to cook the rice. Put in a little bit of our chicken butter, which is the rendered oil that has turned solid in the fridge, and lightly stir fry the aromatics to breathe in and release its divine aroma. The oil goes in first, so it's hot enough to lightly toast the aromatics for a little extra toasted flavor. Then in with our rice of choice. I'm using basmati rice here for a healthier choice, and give it a toss to evenly coat the rice with all the aromatics. Then add in our liquid gold chicken stock that we made yesterday on a 1:2 rice to liquid ratio. But in the true Asian fashion, nowadays I just eyeball the amount of stock conveniently, agak-agak as we call it in Malay. But for the salt, I measure it as 2% of the rice weight because over or under seasoning the rice could ruin it. Let it come to a boil first before adding our fragrant grasses so it steams with the rice and
British 2322, winds 210 at 7 knots, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff, report airborne.
Clear for takeoff, 19 left, report airborne, British 2322.
parts its nice scent to it. For the remaining chicken stock, I like to serve a bonus bowl of soup by shredding some cabbages into nice thin strips and boil them in the stock until it softens. The soup becomes this milky tan color as the boiling mixes the chicken fat in the stock with the liquid, giving this comforting bowl of ramen-like soup with soft strands of cabbage. Check the bottom of the rice once in a while to confirm all of the stock has been absorbed and leave it on low until there is no more moisture left. Remove the pandan leaves and the aromatic coriander leaves on top, and there'll be some aromatic solids left on top after the liquid is absorbed into the rice. So fluff the rice gently so that the aromatics mix evenly into the rice. Do it as closely as you like for an extra steamy facial aroma. Breathe in the fragrant aroma and let it fill my home with chicken rice vibes to get ready for service. Now set up a chicken rice stall at home and hang our chicken that has turned shiny from the ice bath to drip dry in gorgeous admiration. This ensures that the meat flavor is not diluted by any water. Start deboning the chicken, and I have a full deboning tutorial available in a separate video. Deboning the chicken makes the eating experience more pleasurable without any bones in the way, and more importantly, I could also use the bones to make another batch of chicken stock, so I just need to buy one more chicken to poach if we want chicken rice again. Carefully cut equal width slices of the chicken breast and thigh meat. Add some garnishes of fresh coriander leaves and slices of cucumber and tomatoes on the side to add a pop of color to the platter. Our rice should be ready by now, so bowl up the rice and lightly press it onto another bowl to invert for a smooth round presentation. Scoop up a bowl of delicious cabbage.
Bangkok Tower, Grade Bay 2322 1000.
Runway 2322, no further ATC, Monte Unicom 122.8, have a safe flight to Hong Kong, bye bye.
Unicom, Grade Bay 2322, ขอบคุณครับ
สวัสดีครับ
Tower Cafe 3322, information Oscar request clearance to Hong Kong.
Cathay 3322, information Oscar is correct. You're clear to Hong Kong via the Robcar 3 Juliet departure, runway 19 left. Initial climb 6,000 feet, expect flight level 370, squawk 7125, QNH is 1006.
Clear to Hong Kong
Rock 3 Juliet departure runway 19 and left. Initial climb 6,000. Free to expect cruising flight for 370 squawk 7125 QNH 1006 Cafe 332.
Cathay 3322, read back is correct. Report when ready for push and start.
Local Cafe 332.
Moderate saltiness from the light soy sauce, diluted 1:7 with the poaching liquid or soup, and a generous drizzle of sesame oil for its fragrance. Finally, a generous serving of our delightfully dark soy sauce and homemade chili sauce. Take photos for a thumbnail. And this is my 28 hours Hainanese chicken rice for her.
The soup is tasty and it's refreshing with a lot of cabbage in it. I like it this way. And the chicken is soft and tender, easy to chew, and the soy sauce really complements the chicken. And the dark soy sauce, it enhances the flavor of the chicken with the rice. The rice is very fragrant. You can taste the pandan and also full of ingredients. It's like one of the dream rice for chicken rice, and all together it complements each other. The chili is well made too, just like this chicken rice dish.
So this is how 28 hours of work in chicken rice tastes like. Know how there's this trend about priceless pancakes? Well, I think this is kind of my response to that. In the market, you can pay $5 for a decent chicken rice from hawker centers, or up to $30 from a hotel restaurant Chatterbox, which holds the title of serving the most expensive chicken rice in Singapore. But I used Chatterbox chicken rice pictures as reference for my thumbnail because I love how they elevated this humble dish into something elegant and classy in presentation. It has been a learning journey to cook chicken rice. I didn't get this 28 hours chicken rice right the first time actually, as I overcooked the chicken because the heat was too high, so the water was boiling and damaged the skin. And I also poured hot caramel dark soy sauce into a plastic bottle, making it toxic. Should have waited for it to cool first, so I treated the first attempt as practice and did it again this time. So by watching till the end, I award you an honorary PhD in chicken rice. Go make this dish for someone special. More importantly, do your own taste experiments like how we found the flavors we like, however long it takes to make. This is a priceless plate of chicken rice because it's made at home with my
Cafe
heart.
332 push and start.
Fran?
Cathay 3322, squawk 7125. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Cathay 3322, push and start is approved, face east on Tango 6.
Push and start approved facing east on Echo 6 Cafe 3322.
Oh, Justin was there. Oh. 3070. It looks like I think this is Air China. 831 will be back. Will arrive in time. He's on his descent now. What is Y app? Terminal X app. So many. Approach.
The daughter of a
Kamala Harris swept into office as San Francisco's district attorney. And as she did, she made history.
too long we've asked these very simplistic questions about criminal justice policy that offer only two choices. Either you're soft on crime or you're tough on crime. And instead, I suggest we should be smart on crime.
What was smart about the Smart on Crime campaign? You're telling the progressives, like, I'm not just going to throw everybody in jail. You're telling people who want, more of a tough on crime approach that, like, I still believe in this. She was prosecutor and coming out of the tough on crime 90s at a time when American drug policy was incredibly limited. The idea was that tough on crime isn't working. What we need is numbers rather than emotions that are driving a lot of our policy.
Let's build metrics into our measure of how effective we have been with our criminal justice system.
Metrics by which she judges her success. As prosecutors, the numbers, the cases that you want.
I did an analysis of who our homicide victims were who were under the age of 25 when they were killed. And I learned that 94% of them were high school dropouts. Perhaps untraditional for me to ask the question, but I did.
This is going to be a pretty candid review of luxury products. Criticizing business class can sound entitled and annoying, but hey, American Airlines deserves criticism. I've flown over 160 airlines, mostly in business class, and I've flown American Airlines long-haul business class a dozen times, but it still puzzles me. On a good day, they're perfectly fine, maybe airlines, but on a bad day,
Cathay 3322, taxi to holding point Bravo 1, runway 19 left, via Tango 6, Charlie 5, and Bravo.
Taxi, Bravo 1, holding point runway 19 left, Tango 6, Charlie 5, and Bravo at Cafe 3322.
They really fall short. With subpar catering and a different cabin crew, it feels like they're letting down anyone who's paying top dollar for their tickets. Now, I don't dislike American Airlines, but after this flight, I genuinely feel bad for anyone who has to fly with them, right? It's clear that customer satisfaction is not their priority. So join me, Dane, the full-time airline reviewer for over a decade, and I'll show you exactly why I feel this.
Good morning from Pittsburgh, and I'm about to hop on an American Airlines or American Eagle Embraer 175 over to JFK before I begin the long-haul journey on a daytime flight from New York to London in American business.
Yes, this review starts at the once world-famous Pittsburgh airport way too early. How I wish my flight was operated by Cathay or Qantas instead. In reality, there's nothing wrong with this flight. In fact, flying an Embraer in the US can be pretty sweet in the cabin, assuming you board early so your bag fits. Look at this lovely 1-2 configuration. Depart Pittsburgh during the most beautiful sunrise. Although I don't enjoy getting up at 4 a.m. for a flight like this, I gotta say this is my favorite time of day to fly. There's something so peaceful about an early morning flight when everyone else is sleeping. Just stare out of the window listening to music. The in-flight service on US short-haul flights needs no comment and doesn't really vary between airlines, but soon enough, we are touching down at JFK where the real adventure will begin.
We made it to New York. It feels so weird not to be leaving the airport here. I think this might be my second time ever transiting New York without visiting.
Cafe 3322, ready for departure.
Cathay 3322, winds 210 at 7 knots, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff. Report when airborne.
19 left, clear for takeoff, report airborne, Cafe 3322.
Entire side of the family is here. So I spent a lot of time here growing up, but today that's not the plan. Right, straight to London, and first the lounge.
I'm obsessed with these JFK.
It's actually a remarkably nice experience transiting here in JFK, especially if you arrive on a morning flight from somewhere close to the East Coast like this. Sorry, the monkeys or the apes are screaming behind me, but
That's a very nice experience because the terminal is so empty. Transit is so smooth. I mean, how amazing is it that you don't only have to be originating in New York, you can originate in Pittsburgh or DC or many other places and still catch a daytime flight to London, which is my preference. I really can't stand those short red eyes. At least the ones leaving earlier in the day because they're just too short to get any real rest. You'll completely destroyed the next day. At least I. And hello. Here is our bird to London, freshly arrived from winter South America. Wow, we got pretty lucky. That's our aircraft right outside the window here, so we get a full, view of the whole fuselage, top to bottom, front to back, and she's beautiful, even though she's 25 years. I guess I didn't say it, but I really love American Airlines logos. They're rebranding. Unfortunately, I just lost One World Emerald status, which I'm frantically trying to regain, but for now, that means no first class lounge. That's not a problem since we get to go to the Greenwich Lounge, which is basically just a rebranding of American's previous flagship lounge. But hey, I really love this space, especially before the
Kevin 322 airborne passing 1,000 feet.
Cathay 3322, no Cathay ADC, Marseille Unicom 122.8. Have a safe flight to Hong Kong. สวัสดีครับ
One Thai Unicom 122.8. Thank you for ATC captured.
Even then, this is a sanctuary compared to Delta's lounges in JFK. Yeah, there are no fancy amenities here like a spa, but you have good views, plenty of seating, and most of all, far better food than you'll ever find on board an American Airlines aircraft. Funnily enough, there's also a massive champagne wine bar here at 7 p.m. Outside, British Airways morning flight to London is just a party. If you're wondering how BA compares to AA, check the card now for my latest video. And after a wonderful stay in the lounge, it's time to head to our aircraft. And by the way, it's worth visiting this lounge for that Coke.
And tower today, Cathay 122 with information Oscar requesting aircraft clearance to Hong Kong.
Cathay 122 Suvarnabhumi Tower สวัสดีครับ Information Oscar is correct. You cleared to Hong Kong via the Robcar 3 Juliet departure, runway 19 left. Initial climb 6,000 feet. Expect flight level 370. Squawk 7142. QNH is 1006.
Cleared to Hong Kong via the Robcar 3 Juliet departure, 6,000 feet initially, and we'll expect flight level 370, squawk 7142, QNH 1006, Cathay 122.
Cathay 122 readback is correct. Report when ready for push and start.
We'll call Cathay 122.
More time from the outside before things start.
Yeah, Barcelona Watson.
They'll never get me to hate the 777-200. So the gate is a little chaotic. As you see, they invite people into massive groups from 1 to 4, 5 to 9. I end up getting in line where it says priority. Oscar and I were standing in line to board like 2 minutes before boarding. One of them comes up to us like, "What are you doing? Waiting to board? You can't stand here." "Okay, it says group 1 to 4 boarding. This is for concierge key only." So we're like, "Okay, thank you." So what does the aircraft look like inside? Well, that is hard to say since you can get one of 2 configurations on American. You never know which you'll get. American has one type with reverse herringbone super diamond seats. I'll show this on all flights in advance. A few days before your flight, you'll know if you're on that or their other type featuring bespoke saffron concept D seats. These are actually unique to American Airlines. All their 777-200 ERs have the exact same number of seats with 37 in business. About 40% of these aircraft have this seat, which alternates between being forward-facing backward facing. If you look closely, you'll also see that it looks like some feet are connected, and that's because they are. A lot of people complain about this since it leads to you feeling all the movements of your seat.
Michael Tower, good evening, 662, request clearance to Shanghai Pudong Info Oscar.
Thai 662 Suvarnabhumi Tower สวัสดีครับ Information Oscar is current. You clear to Shanghai Pudong via the outbound 3 Juliet departure, runway 19 left. Initial climb 6,000 feet. Expect flight level 3, correction, 410. And squawk 7134, QNH 1006.
To Shanghai Pudong, Airbus 3 Juliet departure, runway 19 left, initial climb 6,000, flight level 410, squawk 7134, QNH 1006, Thai 662.
Thai 662, read back correct, report when ready for push and set.
Echo Thai 662.
Cathay 122, ready for push and start.
Cathay 122, squawk 7142.
7142, Cathay 122.
Cathay 122, push and start is approved, face south on Tango 8.
And push and start is approved, facing south, Cathay 122.
I miss China, the old tiny combat arena. I miss it. It's such a nice little PC. I meant laptop game to play on.
Thai 662 request pushback.
Thai 662 push up start is approved face east on Tango 12 QNH 1006.
Push start approved face east Tango 12 QNH 1006 Thai 662.
Vanguard Tower Dynasty 831 IOS established.
Dynasty 831 Suvarnabhumi Tower สวัสดีครับ winds 210 at 7 knots runway 19 left clear to land.
Runway 19 left clear to land Dynasty 831.
Damn. The Singaporeans, they got nice website.
Tower Dynasty 831 landing request Delta 2 gate.
Copy that, Dynasty 831 noted.
Cathay 122, ready for taxi.
Cathay 122, taxi to holding point Bravo 1, runway 19 left to be at Tango 8, Golf, Charlie 6, and Bravo.
Taxi to Bravo 1, holding point Bravo 1, runway 19 left, via Tango 8, Golf, Charlie 6, and Bravo. Cathay 122.
Training recruitment for residents are open, but no visiting. Controller downloads. Yes, but then you don't get the. Oh, is it in the sector file? Dutch Golf Flight Service Station, Nairobi, French. Switzerland, Kuwait, Honolulu, Beijing. I don't see them. I don't see them on. Maybe it's just.
Tower Dynasty 831 vacant runway Bravo 7.
Dynasty Dynasty 831 taxi to holding point. Correction, taxi to gate Delta 2 via Bravo, Charlie 6, Golf, and Tango 8.
Taxi to Delta 2 Bravo, Charlie 6, Golf, Tango 8, Dynasty 831.
Singapore, ACC. Euro School. Sector file. Negative. No sector file. Very sad. Alright, we beat. No sector file, but Hong Kong gets the
Cathay 122 fully ready.
Cathay 122 winds 210 at 7 knots, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff, report when airborne.
Traffic takeoff, runway 19 left, Cathay 122 will report to everyone.
So we have sectorization. It's a lot. If what Hong Kong, they have a lot of sectors. Somehow, I mean, they are like significantly more active now. Like events every week. So like, yeah. Oh, that's nice to have. EIP controller plug. Oh, they also have like this sort of UKCP. What is it again? I think it's United Kingdom controller plugin. Yeah, and Hong Kong has it for the people. Very nice.
Cathay 122 airborne passing 2,700 feet.
Cathay 122, no further ATC, monitor Unicom 122.48. Bye bye. Sawasdee krab.
Unicom Cathay 122, thank you for the ATC, bye bye.
So that's basically all. We'll wait for the Thai to get out of here, then we log off. It's 9 p.m. over here. Let's see.
Thai 662 request taxi.
Thai 662 taxi to boarding points. Bravo 1, runway 19 left. We are Tango 12, Tango 9, and for now hold short of Golf.
Boarding point Bravo 1, runway 19 left, Tango 12, Tango 9, hold short Golf, Thai 662.
So the idea is we slot him here, he's waiting, we get the dynasty in, and then we so let's see, Hamburg, we have Bremen, we have Hanover, Berlin, London, Frankfurt, Stuttgart, Manching. Let's see, Düsseldorf, Marcus. He's extending, isn't he? Yeah. So he's taking over Gießen, Rüdenschein, Baden, Dinkelschwell. Actually not Dinkelschwell, I don't think so. Oh, he's Gießen, Rüdenschein, Baden. And the rest, I don't know. I think that's all. Very active people over in the German ACC. maybe Thai 662 continue taxi Bravo 1 via Golf Charlie 6 and Bravo.
Continue taxi holding point Bravo 1 via Golf Charlie 6 Bravo Thai 662.
Visiting controller. German. What is this? Bremen, if I are permanent S3 or higher, at least 50 hours on S3, no disciplinary English skill, VFR.
Tower Dynasty 831 and you shut down, thank you, good night.
Yeah, Dynasty 831, thank you for flying in today. Have a good night to you too. Bye bye. สวัสดีครับ In case you are not on the Vatsim German controller roster, requested first send the visiting controller. The first training will be orientation. Unrestricted in Germany, please we would like to control of other endorsement needed at EDDB, that's Berlin and the cash stations tier 1 balance interpretation. Prepare relevant standard operating procedures and also letters of agreements to compile and approach directly in a single SIM. Training or online training for the general unrestricted veteran endorsement. This serves to ensure that you are familiar with the procedure to German UCT maintaining endorsement 3 hours within 180 days on the highest endorsed position. Restricted review endorsement are retained via top-down service. Conga line to Hong Kong. Yeah, offline actually. Surprising. People are flying to Naha again for some reason. Naha Airport. I have made a decision. We are flying to Naha after we come into Suvarnabhumi from Dubai on the 321 XLR tour. Anyways, Thai 662 will give takeoff. Thai 662 winds 210 at 7 knots, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff. Report airborne.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, Thai 662 report airborne.
We are currently sitting at 7 hours and 17 minutes. We currently have how many on tower? We have 52, so that would basically give us 60 hours.
Thai 62 airborne.
566 Nova to ATC Monitor Unicom 122.8. Have a safe flight to Shanghai. Have a good night too. สวัสดีครับ
Ecom 122.8 Thai 62. Thank you. Bye bye.
All stations. Suvarnabhumi Tower is now closing. Have a good weekend. Yeah, it's Friday. Have a good weekend, everybody. Bye bye. Bye. Sugar. Alright, so you can go away. Beatrice, I can disconnect you. And finally, goodbye. What time is it? We'll wait till it's 12. There we go. Alright. So that's all away. We will see. Stop logging. And yeah, playback file. Yes, playback. And we play back. Yeah, where is it at? We'll be right back. We just search for this. We'll be right back. 1 minute. Damn. The room smells like fruit. OSC, and what's today's date? The 16th, right? Let's see. Connect. Play at 32x. Shut up. Alright, then I guess it's time to end the stream. I hope everybody enjoyed the controlling session today, and see you next time for a flight or another controller stream. See you. Like and subscribe if you like the video or want to see more of this type of